Yo, good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's a good afternoon. We get to go play some Fontaine. Finally. Yes, we get to see what's on that banner. There's so much to do. Oh, we are getting a fortune slip. What's up, Bilbo? I didn't even think you would be here. My dude. I am so sorry to hear about what happened. I didn't expect to see you, my friend. Yo. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever it is. I am checking my fortune. Yo, hey, Zinnian. Welcome back. Yes, you're finally back. Just in time for the Fontaine madness. It's gonna be a little bit of a slow start before we get into it. I'm checking my fortune, just to see how bad this is going to be. Air pressure is a little low, which makes you think back into your past memories, your long-lost youth and friends with whom you have lost contact come to mind. They bring with them a touch of nostalgia and a hint of sadness. It's good to remember the past once in a while. May it help you calm your mind, face it. Fresh mint! Okay. So we're like a modest fortune. Not bad. Where doth thou get mint? Just about anywhere, I think. Just about anywhere. I know some easy mint we could go collect. Some lucky mint. Mint. We need some minty mint. Oh dear. Mint? Where are you, mint? I just need a sprig of mint. Some lucky sprigs of mint. No, don't worry, man. Don't worry. Just hang out with us and relax a little bit. Watch the madness. There's some mint. My lucky mint. Alright. So it begins. Get out here, Looney! We have 120 pulls. I have 2 goals. 1 is to get Yellen, and 2 is to C4 or more on Lynette. Anything else beyond that is... oh, it's just extra. So, duck shit. I've been waiting, my dude. Just give it to me. Please, just give me your blessing that you've been withholding from me, and we'll all be squared, alright? Oh. One Lynette. Good start. That's uno Lynetto. One Benit. That is also one of the things we want. We want one Benit. Excellent. We have met one of our goals that I forgot to mention. I want one Bennett, even though we're getting a free one. More Bennetts is good. But we need a couple more Lynnettes if we can. Just weapons! Ugh. An Orphophoneus Codex. Okay. Lovely. Another! One Bennett and a surprise Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Oh. And again. A Barbara and a surprise Lynette. That's 2 Lynette. Nice. Doing good so far. Doing good. Should be getting close to our pity. We're starting to get there. Weapons. Sacrificial though. Okay. I'm fine with this. I actually want these. The sacrificial swords. It's not copium. I actually do want those. Yeah. And those are guaranteed yelling. And a surprise Barbara. I'm here too, guys. Okay. So with that, at the moment, we've got Barbara to C5. Ah, 4-star spear. Blah. And Lynette, we got you to C2. We need at least 2 more constellations for you, girl. I would like you at C6 if I can. But if we can't, it's fine. And also, hello, Bennett. You got 1 extra constellation as well, which is lovely, because that means your burst is phenomenal. There's no HP restriction. It's great. Okay, cool. And since we got you here, Bennett,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
We're gonna level you up to get a free standard pull. Here we go. Let's ascend you. There you go, buddy.
I feel stronger and
Claim. Get a little, you know, in between kind of
Alright then.
pull there. Who is... And same thing for Yellen. Hi, Yellen. How you doing, girl? Alright, we are also going to level you up. Getting our standard put aside for us. Whammo. See all those shells I've been prepping for today. There we go. Yellen, I will come back for you because we got some level ups for you. Don't worry. We got some level ups for you.
Oh yes, I'll teach you.
And I think we might have another standard ready to go. Yes, that gave us another standard. So we got 3 standards we could kind of play with right now. We might as well throw those out just to see what the line reels in. Some nice in-betweens. Either add or subtract from our luck here. Oh, what we got? Hi, Dory. How are you doing? Hey, I got myself a Dory too now. Well, welcome home. I was not expecting you, but you are more than welcome to stay. Dory, you just mean you got another standard pull for me. That's what it means right now. There you go. I'll rub your head. Thanks for coming on board, you more loving little gremlin. There we go. Who knows? Maybe somehow I'll make use out of you. I have no clue how to play Dory, so we'll have to see. But that did give us another standard pull. Get the heck out of there. Might as well throw it. Get out of her system. Okay, so we have 50 pulls left. Let's throw them on Linny's banner. Because alternatively, we could throw them on the weapon banner, but we still need constellations. Yes, I believe that too. I think we talked about that at some point. But yeah, not bad. Free character, and it's one I don't have, so I'll take it. So let's throw some in Linny's banner and see what we're getting. I need a moment. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't even care. I don't even want Liddy. I'm fine with that. Hi, Barbara. I'm here too, guys. What is this pull? Holy crap! All right. Woo! Nice, Bilbo. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, double water. Oh, Barbara, welcome to C6. Yeah, we have a C6 Barbara now. We have a C3 Lynette. So we're doing good there, and I got Mona. I am happy with that. Hello, Mona. I did not expect you, but you are welcome home. Let's get you all up in there, too. Oh, this means... No! Look how little mushrooms I have, because I didn't need them.
This was ordained.
My goodness. Oh, oh, you totes. The outfit, or I'd rather go with that outfit. Give me my standard pull. Freaking off-banner pulls, man. I'll take it. Alright. We'll throw this extra we got into the standard. Weapon. Kind of figured. Alright, back to the Linny banner. Had that little detour. Never Bennett. Okay. I got 30 more. I'll throw another. Barbara? Don't need Barbara. But that's good, because we'll start getting this Masterless Star Glitter. A lot more, I should say. I'm trying to think, because I know who's coming in 4.1, and I don't know if I want to save or not. I should have plenty of Primos by then. Let's keep rolling. Barbara, go away! I don't want you! I'll do one more. I got one more anyways. I know, right? Yeah, Zhongli and, yeah, but I don't want them. Child. Oh, I got the wits, okay. All weapons on that one. F. Okay. We're in that weird spot where I could intertwine fate some. How many would I have left over if I do? I would have 27, which means I would still have enough to get a character next month. Yes, I would. Okay. So let's do that. And we'll do uno más. Uno más. I want that C4. Barbara, go away! You want me, right? No, Barbara, I don't. Oh. Dang it. Alright. That's what we'll be doing for now. Okay, so we got Favonius Lance, which is good. Sacrificial Greatsword, lovely. Got another copy of the Wits, which I can immediately put in here for our Yanfei, so let's refine that real quick. We did good. We did real good. What's up, noob? We did good on these polls. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get the C4, but we still have time to acquire it. Because you were spamming. you goof. Let's refine that. Clear up our weapons a little bit. Any other dupes that we can clean up. That should be it. Yeah, Favonius Lance, which is very nice. That is very nice indeed. I know exactly where it could go. Okay. Benny, come here. Get rid of your exclamations. Take your second constellation. That's good. 70% energy recharge. Nice. Yep. Then you saw it.
Benny's adventure team.
Okay. That's done out of the way. The mint was lucky. Not lucky enough. I'm very tempted to just keep throwing pulls just so I could get you to C4 at least. I don't think it's worth it though. I really don't. Especially if I want to save up for future patches. I might want to hold off on that. I'll have to do the math, but... Ta-ta. We're all here for one thing and one thing only, and that is to get us into Fontaine. We did the wishes. I could do all the level ups later. I will deal with that off screen, but for now we are moving forward. Gaily forward with us. Ooh. Interesting. I want to get that hunter set for her and just go crazy. Hunter set, the new sword, longsword from Fontaine. I don't know how to acquire it yet. Apparently you get it from the blacksmith, but I don't know if you have to do something special to unlock it. But I'll figure that out as I get my butt on in here. Get my butt on in here. Set that to navigate, please.
More speed.
And as I mentioned before last week, I will be like a child. Anything sparkly, I will be going after. So if we stop in the middle of a story because I saw something sparkly, just expect more of that.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Dancing. Backflipping. Not putting the thing on auto.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Paimon, I'm surprised. You have a great memory.
Much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more problems to deal with.
Exactly. Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be like.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Paimon, stop teasing me.
Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
She's not wrong. I was just thinking you might be the problem, Paimon. Yeah. Ever since I met you, I've always had problems.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine.
Look who it is.
Damn.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have
so
nothing to do with our
sassy.
journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
It's serious business.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Oh.
Huh?
A Fontainian said we were heard we were going to Fontaine.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Oh, she wants us to stay.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
And we never saw her again.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Right now, as soon as we finish talking to you.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Food and money, food and money. Yes,
I
strange
see.
gentleman from Fontaine.
Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though,
If you mean
now that I think about
the bio that you had for the
Sumeru
past
wouldn't
week, I've
be
already
what
seen
is
it.
today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Apparently, you're not
By the
co-op
way, should
friendly.
we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Aw, take care. Bye,
Goodbye,
Bea.
dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye-bye, desert. Oh no, I did. I saw you had crossed it. Oh, heck. So, this is the only thing I've seen this past week. Except for little things on, like, Twitter and YouTube that I've had to abscond away from my vision. It looks so beautiful. There's also hilly trail camps around here that I can come back and beat up. I think they only give Sumeru stuff. Ah, you changed it, huh? Did you change it just now? I'll have to check it out later. We're in Fontaine now. Fontaine. You know, it'd be great if we, grab this little ship thing. Make our life a little easier instead of floating on down there to our eventual death. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, I'll check it out when I get a chance. Bring me a boat, please. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this. Hold up. Well, there's our first hydrooculi. Excuse me, pardon me. See, piece of candy. Gonna get easily distracted. Like a child. No boat, just swim. No, I don't want to drown. Yeah, I haven't touched this at all. Fair enough. I could, and I should. Okay. It's like little poster boards. Cool. Where's the quest marker? Hello? There we go. Okay.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
Seem more impressive than I
Seeing
expected.
the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
I think let's meet the Hydra.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more
We must
we can
find
learn,
out the
better.
truth. The
So,
truth of this world.
what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
More like interrupt their conversation and ask them stupid questions. Good thought,
If you ask
Paimon.
me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi.
Don't worry, we're just
We're
very
travelers
nosy.
new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really?
Case.
Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether
Just
the
like number
story being
visibility.
acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably
Heck
don't
if
know
I
that
know.
the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Opera Epiclese.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the
Neuvillette.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the
Ah,
machine
yeah.
and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Interesting.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
I'll check it out when I get a
That's
chance.
easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots? Appointments? What is this?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait,
Both those
did
answers
I
are
say that
correct.
she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's
Popular.
right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being
Yeah,
described
that's
that
true.
way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, they're a big shot.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
What?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Look at this, our
you're
mascot.
right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Nouvelle.
Come on.
Oh,
Sure,
French.
there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, we shouldn't say she's stinky or weird or dumb. Stuff like that.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
And that we shouldn't call her a stinky poo-poo head, otherwise we'll get arrested and put on trial and put in the jail forever.
Ugh. Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. Over where?
Huh.
Oh,
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
she got a drop.
Maybe we better
She's a
put that
cat.
on her.
We can't let the cat jump in the water. Cats don't like water. Maybe because you might be running a whole lot of things in the background. That could be possible. Are you playing Genshin and Star Rail at the same time? So Lynette, profile, voiceover, spacing out.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
That's a mood. That's a mood right there.
Hello there? Excuse me? Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry.
Gotta get a new hard drive, my dude.
Doesn't really get what you mean.
Or a new solid state drive.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Yes, we're besties now.
And you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
How'd you know?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I can still hear all her
Even
voice
though we
lines
didn't
in
really
Valley
get
Girl
what
in my
she was
head.
saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh,
Jealous?
really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
She's officially in my head. 6 hours? Okay, cool. We'll get it done by the end of the week. Cause you always steal all my lines. That's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon. It's true!
So that's how you think it is?
Yes!
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
But what is happening in
Where to
Fontaine?
begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
No, they did not.
Hello, traveler.
You know my name? Ah, hello, Lenny. What's that look?
And hello, Paimon.
He's so personable.
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh,
Interesting.
all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Why do I feel like he slipped something on
We were
us?
just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Nice to meet you. Here's
So
some
you're
drugs.
going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Follow the strange boy and his cool sister. Yeah, before I forget, because I meant to change my party earlier.
There's still a long road.
Ooh, congrats on that. Everyone's walking, I'm not.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh no. Yes, right at the start.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Paimon, we're famous.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
What?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
No, she's talking about me. Nowhere here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left
that
in your
a
wake
reaction?
as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
I like her.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Welcome to Fontaine. Indeed.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we We've only been
Welcome
here
to
for
my
4
home.
days.
I'm here to receive you. Hope you enjoy your
Why
stay.
do I have an entrance with, how should I describe
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
A little over the top? Miss Hydro Icon?
Yeah, I might just skip the next banner just to wait for her.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
My goodness,
You
she's so
had
over the
best
top.
Stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Ah, he was spying us.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Oh my gosh, there's so much I want to say.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Can I go upstairs and take your flowers, please?
What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of
A
course.
dramedy?
That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I
The
bet this
duel
is gonna
of
be
the
the duel of the century.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too
Yes.
excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
She is so over the top.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
The kitty face.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I've got a resume. I love that response.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
We're calling her
What
bluff.
are you
We're
trying
calling
to
her
do,
bluff.
traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
I'll yuck and do it again.
Stand it down, Florend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people
The amount of
nowadays
Papa's
only crave to be
charisma in one little
thrilled,
body.
and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius,
Yes, the drawn-on
criminals are
scarf.
always requesting duels to defend their honor.
Let me see
Getting
it
a bit
now.
old to tell the truth.
You see, then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel.
But look at her
in
face like, I'm
court.
already tired of this shit.
Oh, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
I love this.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Yeah, you need to go
Besides,
touch
how
grass.
exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
You're literally just arrived.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Okay, I'm looking for this reason here.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
But we didn't
No
glide.
one knows the laws of Fontaine
I mean, we were.
like she does.
Did we? What?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait,
It's Paimon.
you mean Paimon?
She's not an object. She's a person.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
She's so
My
smug about
apologies,
it.
Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Winnie. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Paimon went from I'm not sure about this guy to yes, defend me.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh. Ah. Interesting.
Ta-da!
Oh, that was so cute.
Paimon's back. Hey, when did you do that?
I knew it. I knew he did something. Shook her hand, patted her back. Fucking magicians, dude.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something
I didn't know
like
what it was,
glue.
but that got
This
me.
rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice
Paimon's a
one.
balloon. Yeah.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Ha. Hold water. She's a warrior archon. Even she's like, fuck. Got me. Bella.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. I love her. I love her. I think I'm saving up. All she has to do is have a claymore and it'd be perfect. That's awesome.
Just like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon
Yeah,
ever
I know,
seen.
right?
You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
It's like everyone had a collected fever dream for that whole 5 to 10 minutes. That's what happened.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Confusing is a good way, but is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Nice.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Yes.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In
He's
that
so
case, why
excited.
don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Magic pocket. It looks like a tote bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Yo, what's up, Pinkish? I just started,
that?
and I'm already loving this. Okay, I
asked
got
me
you,
before about
Pinkish.
the prophecy,
Thanks for
right?
coming on by.
Let me
Hello.
start by
Enjoy your
telling
time
you
in
a little more about
Fontaine.
what it entails.
Good luck on any
I'm
wishes
not
you'll
sure
be
exactly
saving
when
up
it
for
began,
or
but
making.
a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter
you're
how
telling
the
me.
nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people
Same.
will slowly
I'm
be
looking forward
drowned.
to it.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty
Like the moment I'm
gloomy.
off the leash, I
Why
don't
are
even think
people
I'll be
in
looking at
Fontaine
the
born
main
with
story for a
sin?
little bit.
What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims,
Yeah, sounds about right.
so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
That's not
But
natural.
my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Oh.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like
So
preparing for a rainy day!
they're just bags of holding. That's what they are.
More than
The man's handing bags of holding out to people for free.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic
Exactly.
pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Just hand them out. Take your bags. Sir, have a tote bag.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Another story?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
I think this
So,
guy's a load of
if you ask me,
barnacles.
when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're
Hi,
going
man.
home.
Bye, man.
Oh.
Welcome to Fontaine.
Hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Hope you're doing all right.
You should probably still take it.
It's a wild
All
min.
right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
This guy's very optimistic. Yeah, we might be completely drowned, but at least it won't mean we'll die.
So you're the blonde traveler
I'll be exploring
that
soon.
everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Yeah, we're like totally celebrities.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah, these people are like amazingly optimistic. Or surprisingly? I don't know. One of the two. Both. I'm already loving this architecture so far.
Huh? I don't want that thing.
Galaxy.
Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
It's true.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
I mean, just get a boat. Live on the water. Simple solution. I love these boat designs. They're so nifty. Look at that little one over there. Can we change our boat style at some point? That would be awesome. I spy with my little... I'm already getting distracted. Hold up. I'm sorry. Hold up. Hello, robot friend. Hi. You're nifty. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Also, I have I may have accidentally gotten distracted. I think I see flowers over here. Are you new flowers? No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Something new. Something spicy. Yes. Makote. Arcadi. Makote. Makadi. Makudi. Bad bad. I will steal every last flower I find. I haven't even gone through the front gates. I have not. I really need to. Where do you even get the seed box? Is that Sumeru? Or is it something you buy from the house? I like that design too. Inazuma rank 3. Okay. Oh, I might. Oh, I don't have it yet. I should have it this week though. That'll actually line up just fine. Also, where am I going? My goodness. Yeah, I should have it this coming week.
You already handed out all of the
I did
magic
Sumeru
pockets?
last week, so I'll be doing
That
Inazuma
was
this week.
fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
My dude.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
It's like, disaster's gonna strike anyway, so
Yes,
they'll change
one
their
last
tone
thing.
soon.
I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about
Yeah.
bringing him some more materials.
So,
I
you
should
wanna
probably go
collect
and take a look
materials?
just in case.
Just
I
tell
don't
us what the materials look like and we'll help.
I don't
Many
think I'm
hands
close to a
make
level
light
up.
work.
Oh,
If I
that
am,
would
I
be
might do
much
a quest
appreciated.
real quick just to go
We'll
get
need
it.
some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
East side of the harbor. I was just Mother Ducklinny. Well, actually, I need a waypoint, don't I? Yeah, I'll wait until I get that waypoint and I'll switch on around. I was one step ahead of the quest. I mean, oh look, the first time I came over here.
Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Oh no, I don't have Hydro. Whatever shall I do? Barbara, come help me, please. Yeah, new flowers! You know what? Actually, Mona,
This
come
is
help me.
destiny.
And while I'm here, Benny Boy and Yellen.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
My alternative team right now. Well, so far, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. It depends. Oh, cool. Mona. It's been some time. I know how to build her, too. That's the best part about this. I know exactly how to build her for a Hydro DPS. Hey, worst case scenario, if I don't get Lynette to C4, I might just build a team around Mona. Now that I have her. Because I know exactly what to do with her. I have the build set up on my main account. It's just take down notes and move it on over. I wouldn't have to change much either in that team setup. Maybe. Because at the very least, I'll take another 1 or 2 pulls on that banner, then I think I want to just save up.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
I know, right?
No,
Like, where to
wait.
put her, how
I'm
to
in
deal with
power
her.
saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished
Lynette, are you
here,
a robot?
we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Is there something I don't know?
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Food. I know. Food.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She has a unique outfit.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
She's stealing money.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Lenny, what is your occupation? You're everything,
You two
man.
can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave him.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think after I switch around tonight, when I get out of the stream, I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck I'm
There's
doing
still
for
a
all
long
the
road.
teams. And that's where I stopped doing the archive quest. Yeah, sounds about right. What? Oh, looky! Who's a good boy? You are, good doggy. Who's doing a good job? You are. Oh no. What a good beginning. Also, hello, elevator. Oh, that's cool. It turns. Oh, it's like stained glass. Like a hardened stained glass, too. Opaque stained glass. That's really neat. Oh, it's a long elevator ride. I like the music so far. Makes it really nice to enjoy. I'm looking forward to the combat music. Get me out of here! Ooh, I already found a book. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. I will have to give it a listen. Go and bonk something. Hello, Statue of the Seven. Oh, first part of the map. Oh, there's a boss over there. Did light just start flaming from the statue just now? So weird. Anything ever happened before? It's normal. Didn't feel uncomfortable at all? Water speaking to me. The water's speaking. Oh, just like that. Air just feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy. Fontaine use elemental energy properly. You can even swim in water, make you even find sunken treasure. Find treasure into you. Okay. You could try something for one spot. Oh, Paimon doesn't go in the water. Gets swept in the current, gets all turned around and dizzy, and then won't be able to fly no matter what. I'll fish you out again. Try underwater with you. Oh. Nice. So now we'll be able to go underwater. Hello, I am under the water. Like, the statue alone is why I'm thinking they're a hydrograde sword. How many do I need? That's not bad to start. 20. Okay. I thought it'd be a whole lot more. Also, what did I just unlock here? Oh, it's part of the event thing. Yes. Okay. Oh, you just... Wow, that's a lot of primos just for collecting and doing stuff. Okay. Cool. Just gonna walk around the objective. Just got it out of the way. Oh, I didn't even try the hydro stuff, dang it.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get her! Time to make the arrest.
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Just know where to go.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
Yeah. Now you're for.
You're right.
Oh no!
She might also be trying to lure us away.
Oh no! Really? Oh no!
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go find Lenny. Gotcha. Oh. Actually, can I just nab this without it leaving? Yes, okay. One hydrooculi. Oh yeah, I want to try the water abilities.
Water jet!
Ooh! That was cool. Oh, that's awesome. I like the design of it too.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
We became the thieves of the thieves.
Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Aw, poor Lenny.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Especially the big performance.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
Yeah.
All right, let's put this little detour
Yeah, Lenny
behind
rolled
us.
high on his
We
initiative.
should go to the
Wait,
court of
wrong
Fontaine
initiative.
now.
To the court of Fontaine. Oh no. I can level these up now. Oh no. Oh, it's new stuff.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus.
They really
that
know how
allows
to
people
use water.
Travel between several
Glug,
key
glug, glug.
locations around
They're so
Fontaine.
good at it.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Agreed.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
I see a doggo.
No, that's not what I meant.
I missed that
It's
doggo.
just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Eh.
Whatever.
Doggo. There's a good boy back there. It is. I mean, I got some right here.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay, Lenny, we'll get on board. I want to go pet the dog. I want to go pet the dog. Don't let me get on. I want to go pet the dog. Is that who I think is? It is. I didn't get to see her.
Excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I missed her in the 3.7 event.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Maybe?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
Well, she has to. She works for a
I wouldn't be much of a
newspaper.
reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
She's been
Could my
stalking us.
vision finally be showing me some favor? So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on? Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever
Got
enough
that
angle,
little monocle.
even if
I
it's the
love
same
it.
old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
What? That would definitely get my attention.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You
Oh.
mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
So
I'm
mysterious,
the
so
first with the
caseful.
draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
She's so happy, ecstatic.
The serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found? That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Copycat criminals, maybe? There must be more than one criminal at work. I'd say copycats.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yeah, it's probably the F2P.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just
when,
imagined
how,
for
and
a
why.
second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please
Beat them
don't
up and
imagine
give
that,
them a
Benny.
noogie. Just, You're arriving at your destination. Huzzah! Shalom! I won't really happy if you just let the Aquabus just do its thing. Just let it get to the end during that cutscene.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Ooh. I like that music. This is already tickling my fancy. Holy. I haven't gotten to the city. I already want to live here. Oh. I live here now.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
Okay, I'm in hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Sure. I'll come visit.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about
Anywhere
we stop
but
by
here.
my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I'm just gonna run around bumping everything that's sparkly. That's what my plan is. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I want it. Oh, I'm already liking how this is looking. I live here now. This is my home. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I'm just gonna run away now. If you don't mind me. Gonna start bumping in every nook and cranny. Yeah, new home unlocked. Oh, you're so hello. Oh, look at you. Different humans, different behaviors. Some wear hats, others don't. Some for drinking coffee. Sample of people who wear hats in the morning and then in the afternoon. Do you know why is that? You're just observing them for that. They're like little tiny snail deer. Yes. I'll go back to work mode at any time if some emergency calls for it. Oh, they're adorable. Anything wrong with one? No, as far as I know. Yeah, you say ominous, but I suppose no news is good news. Okay. Cool. I shall call the lift. In the meantime, hey Sparklies, anything I can do while I'm down here? You provide me with any weird information? No, nothing I want to know. Okay. This is a stick-up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it takes our health to do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's how many floors? What? I will go to the 4th floor. This elevator is my new home. Everywhere is my new home. This is my home now. I feel like if you want to build up a hydro, yeah. I think it is. It's supposed to work with that. Ooh, statue. Well, maybe going to the 4th floor wasn't a bad idea. Also, get that out of here. Get that. Get. Oh, Pupper! Oh, look, a side quest. Come pick that up later. Oh! We just got one more over there. We shall deal with the side quest later. Oh, I can pick them up now. Ah, whom I can't, I'll pick it up later. Alright, I saw a sparkly. Keep me plant. New wood? Hello, new wood. Yeah, cypress wood. Ooh. Just gonna steal all their plants. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to steal all your materials. Look around every nook and every cranny that has been nooked. Is this open? Ooh. Where even am I in here? Interesting. Yeah. No, it's Virgil. You look so tired. Bigger. Blah, 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 blah. Man, it's okay. Hello, wall of text. I'm honestly just gonna pick these up. Virgil has a commission for us. Two exceptional friends. What sort of commission would it be? Oh. I think I may have accidentally picked up a big side quest. Wait for us to prepare. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. We'll come back for that. I think that might have been a major one. It was. Okay. It's on our map. We'll come back for that later. That's a later thing. Blacksmith. I actually need to go down there. Really? Okay. I'll come on back around for it, for sure. I see sparkly. Give me that book. Excuse me, Miss Blacksmith. Can you... Ooh, that was lit up. Oh. What are these? What are these materials? I have none of these. Underwater. It's an orange! A buell fruit. Condense. I imagine this is like the new mineral, and this is underwater. Okay. Oh. I need this sword. Also, what does this do? Because I need to know now if I'm going to do Mona. Elemental skill, all elemental damage will increase by 8% at bond of 5. Yep, I remember that. It's cleared, and the process will provide 2%. Oh, they're a bit more specific on it now. At least on that one. Interesting. Okay, I'll come back around them for that later. I'm just glad to know what I need for that now. For those weapons. And that we can get them right away. We don't have to deal with a massive quest line or something. It's like a little restaurant. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it is a restaurant. Excuse me, sir. Do you have anything I could buy for recipes? Oh, yes. Here we are. Oh, you sell coffee beans. I'll buy 100. Hello, new recipes. For a conch medallion and an eel flottente. I am gonna have to figure out French at some point, aren't I? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, little nook and cranny. Is there a chest back here? No, no. Aw. No chest. What's down here then? Oh, it actually opened. Hello? Oh. Oh. I'll come back for that later. I'm gonna star that. I wasn't expecting a long drop into the eternal abyss inside the city. Right. Oh my gosh. Light scared the heck out of me. I guess it got dark enough. It looks so pretty with the lights on. Yeah, this is my new home. I live here now. Check all those crannies in. Oh, what is this thing? Hello? Oh, it's the new rock thingies. Okay. Gotcha. Fresh produce. Sell me your oranges. Oh, you actually do sell the oranges. I'll take all 15. Yeah, the new money boxes. You sell... you know what? I'll buy 15 of those because I don't know how... I imagine they're, very common. Buy those. I don't really care about the rest. Thank you for your produce. I like your shop here. It's really nice. I'm just gonna steal your produce. A little clothing boutique. Hi, kids. A snack shop. So what's your occupation? I'm a snack shop manager. What you got on the menu? Oh, other recipes. Give, please. And we got a pâté de fruits and a delicious fish and chips. That looks delicious. Oh, that looks so good. You know what? It's stamina recovery food. That returned 100. Oh, geez. I will take that. Thank you. Fish and chips. I can only imagine what they'll require. Restores 100 stamina. Okay. That's nice. That'll be helpful for... I'm sure for something. For those times I need stamina back. This is awesome. Oh, look at that. This city is massive. I could get lost in here all day. I'm sorry, a Confriere of Cabriere staff. Time to perform. Oh, it's perfume. Taking a room smelled easily. Oh, it's a perfume shop. Uh-huh, oui. Put on the stinky stonk and you'll get all the ladies. Uh-huh. Ooh, sparkly. Oh, look at you in your top hat! Oh, look at you!
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Oh, you are so handsome. Like a general goods store? Yes, it is. Nice. Fermented juice. New recipe items. I will take 100 of those. Thank you. And I'll take 100 almonds because I feel like I'm going to need those too. Cool. Fermented juice. You mean seltzer? Oh. Oh. It's another access tunnel. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh no! The doors! Oh, the doors are getting me. Help! I've been attacked by chest.
A reward on the road.
Our first chest. And Fontaine. Of our first Hydro Sigil. Which I have no clue where that is getting turned into at the moment. It's the moment. Excuse me, just stealing everyone's stuff. Thank you. Really? Okay. I wonder if it'll be main quest related. Ooh, waypoint. Come hither, waypoint.
Add Astro.
Hello, Catherine. We meet again, Catherine. Got alchemist, jewelers, or maybe we could just trade them right at the start? No. Okay, so there is something we could turn them into. Okay. That's interesting. Now, ooh, music disc. Ooh, piece of candy. Hello there, kitty cat. Hello. I'm just gonna steal your stuff if you don't mind. Look around back here for a chest. Oh, nooks and crannies to hide in. You can easily play hide and go seek. Ooh, hello? Are you here to make a purchase? Or make a sorry. Oh, it's a toy shop. Oh, this is a part of the event that's coming next week. We'll be coming back to that guy next week.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
Welcome.
Alright, we somehow circled back around. It's like a little balcony area. This is nice. Hello there, waypoint. Just gonna nab you. Thank you. Some more buildings to look on over here. I can't help but notice there might be a waypoint underground from looking at the map. Ooh, music disc. Num num. And a sparkly. Thank you, thank you. You stand there. Welcome to the ocean of words. You sell books, I'm guessing. Yep. I will take all of your books, sir. And not read them. Just add them to my growing Hey, achievement. Alright, cool. What are you? Who do you work for? What is this? Hello, Chesil. Anything catch your eye here? Yeah, how dare those books give an achievement? Lore! Not even lore, they're just stories that do have some lore. Ooh, waypoint. Keep an eye out for all the sparkles. What is this place? I can't even talk to you to even know. What's the sign look like? Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay. Oh, is this like... Oh, this is a... Can I go in? Oh, I can go in. It's a hotel. Oh, cool. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is a hotel. I was expecting something smaller. This is actually a lot more extensive than I thought it'd be. Okay. More recipes, please. I think I may have found almost all the recipes. Oh, you actually... Wow, you sell all the good stuff. I will take that jam. Flour, cream of mushroom soup. Nummy, nummy, nummy. New recipes go whoosh. What is my pita pocket replacer? Welcome to the stage for fine art. Okay. Oh, so this is where they go to do their normal performances, Linny and Lynette. Alright. Oh, look! Little robot chefs! Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute. Ooh. It's like a balcony dining area. I love it. It's the boss! There is. Like a little group dining here. Okay. Oh, the little girl poodles. I love this place. It's Just rub my face up against everything, just like, ooh, ooh. To think, I was in Inazuma about like 3 hours ago. This is such a big difference. I haven't even gone to explore the outside world. I'm just in the city alone. I'm already loving it. Ooh, piece of candy. Good chest back here? Hello? Chest? No chest? Okay. I've only found one chest in this city. Ooh, reputation. Hello. Subscribe to the newsletter for more. Art thou anything behind here? Nope. It's like that nice, comfy jazz. That's why I like it. It's that nice, warm jazz. With a little bit of bass to go with it. That's why I like the city music. Oh. Is this actually where I need to go? It is. How did I end up in the place I needed to go? Ooh, chest.
I'll keep
Ooh,
this
piece of
close.
candy. How did I... Okay. I don't know how I pulled that off. You know, maybe smash my face into everything enough, I'll eventually get to where I need to go. Yeah, I did, didn't it? I believe I've gone everywhere except for up there, apparently. Okay. Circle back around, go up. I need to go up, then. How doth thou go up? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw a Vista Point. Hello, Vista Point. New viewpoints. If I go on up there, follow the restaurant. You know what? I'm just going to teleport. So much easier to just do that. Alright. I need to somehow get up there. How do I do that? Huh. I can probably just climb it, but that ledge looks unclimbable. I can climb that tower. That might do it. Is it the smart way to do it? No. Is it the fastest way? It probably is. Also, I keep forgetting to hit these trees. I really need to collect this wood. I want the cypress wood. Alright. Just get Karara, yeah. You know, just pull her out of the ether. Get that cat. Lighting over here is amazing. Yeah, I want to live here. Like, this is the sunrise. It's awesome. Almost there? Almost. Well, it's a good thing we picked up that new food that gives us stamina. Can I actually get up this? No, but that's fine, because I could do that. Okay, so the aquabus is just like coming through here. And it looks like they should continue onward up that way. Yeah, it looks like aquabuses should continue going along a lot of places. What destroyed them? Interesting. I see that waypoint. I see it. I'm gonna go get it. Gonna go nab it. It's beautiful looking. Hello there, waypoint. Oh, so that kind of gets you in and out of say there. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, I think I'll pick up on the main quest together. Ooh, that's a stretch and a half right there. What does it connect to? Yeah, I was up where I was. Okay, interesting. Ooh, I see where I would like to go next. The sub quest, huh? Must be something pretty good. If you're recommending it. I wish to get down here. I don't think I've been in here yet. I love these little boats. Look at them. They're so cool. It's like a little harbor dock. It'll help you answer some important questions. Okay. It is. Because every fiber of my being is like, get back on the main quest. Oh, that was interesting. The stamina bar has become blue. I don't like that. Interesting. Okay. The water in Fontaine is more Fontaine-ish. It's extra water. It's extra watery. Just no helpy. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna poke along this main quest here. Just for a little bit. What's down here? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Get me out of here! It's like a little hidey hole. Yeah, I didn't even think to look on the rooftop for chests. I didn't come to mind. Should have, though. You really should have. This is the perfect opportunity to put them on, damn it.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
They ran away.
They all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Padre.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
A talented family, yeah. Diver,
Linny,
magician.
could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Who's that hot girl next to you? Oh, I like the little thing on its back.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything is On
Oh,
fire.
it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's
He
our
sounds
Fremine.
so
Always
tired of
quick with
life.
the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh. Oh, it actually is supposed to start raining right now.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Weird. Why is that?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Elemental dragon fun. Oh yeah. There was mention of dragons.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
It didn't work.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Hydro dragon. Beep boop.
It
Well, it's a
rained for
dragon,
longer than I
after all.
suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Yes.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there.
I'm sorry,
I'm
the
afraid
Beaumont?
that Fremine can be quite
Hello,
introverted,
France.
and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Yeah, we'll deliver it. Wink.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
Teach us how to dive, and you got it.
Park for us.
Okay, now that we're done accidentally walking into that. I thought I had not hooked that corner loose enough. Where is it? There you are. Hello there, sir. Yes, I'm ready. Lead the way. Please follow me. Our destination is not far from the court of Fontaine. Ooh, nice outfit, my dude. Oh my gosh, it looks scary. Actually, you can place mist flowers wrapped in cloth inside the lower temperature. Ooh. Sort of wait. Well, just put it underwater. No time to delay. Let's go, my friends. Search and collect clues. Alright. control types. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Huh, fishy. Okay, this isn't half bad. Oh, I need those. Also, piece of candy. Clues around the farm, something like this. What are you little guys? I have no clue what that was. It didn't even tell me. It didn't even tell me. Oh, it did. Cover orbs. Aquatic stamina and HP. Oh, cool. Okay. Hello there, waypoint. And hello, jellyfish. I need more of you. Wait, what? Oh. Of course we're not run-of-the-mill travelers. Excuse me while I, switch our... There we go. Absorby Billies. Okay. That thing? Oh, the ray. This thing. Oh. Oh, this armor combat is a little strange already. Was that the combat music? I don't mind that. I'm not too sure about this combat right now. Oh! I had a... Oh, that activated underwater. All right. Whoops. Nom nom. I'll take my 2 primos. What is this? Hold the aim before releasing water blades. Just swim into it? Yeah. Oh! No? I instinctually so shoot you. Actually, you know, that's probably good. You have the most health. Play me, coward. Well, I found a more effective way to fight. There we go. Bet the blue fishy? Blue fishy! Woo! That's not a blue fishy, but hello, collectible. Okay, anyways. These are not the blue fishies. That does heal. Blue fishy. There you are, boy. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I see that. Alright. I'm down with that. Da-da-da. And swimming around's not half bad. A whole bunch of goodies now. This is pretty neat. Good, but not great. Yeah. Take that, little crab. I want to see what goodies you have. What do you drop? You're not even defending yourself. I feel bad. Defend yourself. I'm sorry, little guy. Oh, there was extra sparklies from doing that. Ah, just money. Hello, just money. Ooh, we hit multiple at once. Okay. You just blade him. I got you. Woo. It's like I'm zapping them. I'll take that pearl. Thank you, thank you. And then these guys will heal me on up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Except on these guys. Oh, my goodness. Take that. Give me your pearl. Pearls, I should say. Ooh. New friend? New friend. Okay, so it switches out what ability you have. Alright. Oh. I like that. I'm not sure what these conches are for, but I am getting a whole bunch of them. Let me in. Ooh, piece of candy. 100 more of a piece of candy. Block the impact underwork. Oh. Whoops. Oh no, give me the shield. Okay. Cool. Oh, does a lot of damage to creatures like you, huh? Oh, what the heck are you? What the heck are you? You're like a crab turtle. What the heck? You're a funky looking crab is what you are. Yeah, spiny boys. I'm gonna open everything. Oh, good. If you use spacebar, good. That'll actually be helpful. Gives you a little shield. Cool. Anything up here? No? Okay. Oh, well, think this familiar looking. Hello there, robots. Didn't expect to see one of your kind here. I thought you were only supposed to be in Sumeru. Oh, it did break that. Woo! Hydro Crystal Fly! Oh, no. Oh, I should be careful of that. I could have collected one. Dang it. Barrel conch. You can't use stuff on. Oh, you're right. Aw, man. Water, though. Dang it. Give me your goodies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what the heck? Ooh, anhydrooculi. Cool. Comcast? Comcast. Comcast, stop that. What are you doing, Comcast? Stop it. Just a little hiccup. Oh, shooting you. Also, what was life for an eye? Gaze upon the water beneath the surface. Take care of those annoying bullet barnacles. Some easy ones. For sure. Where'd he go? There's the boy. I'm sorry, little guy. I want to collect your materials. I'm sure you understand. Come with me, Crystal Fly. Cool. Oh, right. I do a shield parry. I got you. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, did I accidentally get that plant? I did. Give that chest. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like Sumeru stuff in here. Interesting. It was a museum. At the very least, it has similar architecture. Give me that waypoint. I'll take those jellyfish. Thank you. Even Paimon's mentioning the, oh, we saw these in Sumeru. Interesting. They have like little cameras here. Were they like trying to test stuff and record it? Interesting. Interesting. Hello there, jellyfish, and hello there, crab. Yes, your friend died out here. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. I like how it feels. It's better than I thought it would be. But how do I exit? Oh, piece of candy. I need more of those jellyfish is what I need. Actually, how am I doing on that? It's down here. Oh, yeah. I got 5 of them. I need 10. How do I open that? Can I not open that from the side? Oh. Oh. I did not expect an up. Okay. Will we open that door and perceive what I was having the same question, Virgil. Talking about so many books everywhere. It's really dedicated to studying and conducting research. I would never guess there was a secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine. What? As the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for the Lilia Crucis Forum. You should understand that as great knowledge comes great power, and once great power is yours to command, there will only be one path left to you. Paimon doesn't like think that knowledge really holds water. But you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon trusts you to know that you're talking about and leave it at that. They seem to have been researching some amazing things, though, and we've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't here on the way. Last time we saw was in the desert. Well, knowing their extensive research, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on those kinds of things. After all, this is fabulously wealthy Lilia Crucis Forum we're talking about here. Explored a lot of domains and seen more than a fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? Then I presume you've already found a lot of treasure? Oh, fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you. It's too bad this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here, and they need a lot of important discoveries. The more levels Fontaines have ridden before, and according to the folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day, all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves and be gone. Forever! That'd be terrible. All the delicious food drowned and lost forever. Money and food, Paimon. Anyway, let's hope nothing will happen like that in the future. Future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then. It's like global warming. So why should we worry about people alive then? What do the people in Fontaine in the future have to do with me? I pay respects to my family and friends after all they raised me and have done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for me? God dang future people, what have they done for me? That's what I might have said when the issue of flying if I lacked both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility. Pretty admirable. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door. Let's look around for clues or keys. So try and find anything associated with files, my dear friends. Oh dear. Ah, no, I didn't want to talk to you. Get out of here. I'm just trying to touch all the sparkles and learn stuff. By learn stuff, I mean just touch the sparkles. Woo, piece of candy. That door open? No. The heck is that thing? Oh boy, enigmatic pages again. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it teaches about the Newman. Okay. Ah. I didn't mean to drop that. Oh. So I just bonk it? Oh. Okay, I got it now. Then you bring that over there and... Ah, there we go. Gotcha. It's just opposites, okay. Easy peasy on that one. And we continue further into the Institute's depths as respected of a seasoned adventurer as you. Aren't we investigating the forum? So, is it a forum or an institute? Sorry, I misspoke. And forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but did either of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me? Or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? Look, there was... When you find a gentleman named Virgil, of course you need to find someone named Dante. You never know. This is like a giant tutorial. It is, isn't it? I didn't think so. What's wrong, Virgil? Do you know someone to tell him, Mora? No, of course not. It just occurred to me that I should let you know there were plenty of greedy goons. Ah, the GGs, the greedy goons. Who are also after the Lilia Crucis Forum secret treasure. They're very different from us. They're willing to do anything to achieve their goals, so I've always refused to work with them. As I know the most about the treasure whereabouts they have in their sights. I spend a lot of time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It is my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friends. Okay. In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Whew! Good thing, too. I would have to drown you here. I just know I picked the right people for my partners. Only your best friends can be relied upon. Keep your secrets. Yep, totally. Don't worry, Virgil. Paimon didn't say a thing. I have complete confidence that he will never, ever tell another soul about me. Now let's go. The treasure's waiting for us. Yep. Here we come, treasure. Yes, he does. I would never drown you. That's just silly. Oh, when you leave the water, you have to... Okay, gotcha. Keep that in mind. I'm sorry, friend. I gotta bonk ya for your goods. Bonk it for your goods.
The night is cold.
You can't run! Shiver! Crush!
I didn't realize that hit up there. Back in the water. Oh, that was cool. Cannonball. Excuse me, sir. I need your ability. Give me that money. I see another rock that needs to get bonked. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing a wonderful job. The heck was that? Oh, I need to go this way. Ah, screw it.
Shudder!
The heck are you things?
Not now. Cold. Mine's a
Judgment!
go!
Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Good heavens, you certainly have a way with those mecha. Ooh, we must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we've already run into the guards. Though Fontaine's achievements are as numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky, the clockwork maker are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Although perhaps I shouldn't overpraise one of the most exquisite. I must have traveled via Aquabus when you arrived at court, correct? Tell me you've seen the intricate steamboat as well, and in Fontaine, even blacksmithing is done by mecha. Interesting. Why, the Mason Gardiennage didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent over some Cardamex. I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? My dude. Like, wow, if Mecha are so advanced, and surely people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore. You can just leave everything in machines. Machine revolution uprising. Woo! That's a good one. That's just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy Clockwork Mecha. Or to put it another way, no one or nothing can infringe on Fontaine's citizens' right to work. The heck? Beep, construct, beep. Fascinating. In any case, I think everyone would agree that human and machines are not the same. It's not wrong. Although, all the places we've been have their charm too. Not like Fontaine is better than everywhere else, right? It is. It is. It's so much better so far. My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Taval that's better than Fontaine? Right? Like, Paimon's just trying to say that others are also really special too. Virgil, have you ever set foot outside Fontaine? Well, no. You should know there's an old saying, Fontaine, all waters lead to Fontaine. It's not the people of Fontaine who go out and see the world, but all the world who would come and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards. People really say that? Of course they do. Anyway, my friends, why don't we keep going? The treasures will be waiting for us deep inside these ruins. Yeah, let's go, Luna. Treasure! Treasure means food. Food means I'm full. Yeah. Yes. The Fontaine drinking game. How many times can you say Fontaine? Fontaine, Fontaine, Fontaine. Oh no, I'm drunk. Here I go again. Come here, jellyfish. Nom nom nom. Oh boy, a time trial. Do I have to... Oh. I see. I figured it out. Ooh. What the heck?
I'll keep this close.
What was that? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay. That was a thing. Oh, jellyfish. Nom nom. Come here, jellyfish. Any more jellyfish? Did I miss say? No? Okay. Come here, money. Mine. Yeah, this is controlling really well underwater. Oh, that's hilarious. I was not expecting that. Alright, we gotta find a key. Also, money! Been a lot of those caches, I appreciate it. Like a whole bunch of more back. Also, this has been bugging me for the past who knows how long. There we go. I may have enough for now. No. Ooh, hello there, little ones. Come to beat my sword, have you? Glad you have. Of all the things, I wasn't expecting mushrooms. Then again, it is a dark and damp environment, so maybe I should expect mushrooms. Bonk. Wow, it took a little while to get out of that log.
Crush!
Combat music hasn't gone on long enough for me to actually appreciate it or not.
Is this
Well, hello,
an
little
answer from this
guy.
world?
Hello, Sealies. Where are you, buddy? Buddy? Where are you going? Just gone. Is the ceiling invisible? Is it just an illusion? Is it my fantasy? No, it's real. 100% real. Bonked my head on it. Oh. Yeah, where did he go? Which way did he go? Oh, oh, oh. 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 His people need him. I am his people. What do you mean?
My guiding stars. Stars, shine.
Yo, what's up, little guys?
Lights out.
Ooh, I actually can check out this ultimate, this burst now.
Water shake for mercy.
Okay. Like a little water tornado that hangs around. Gotcha.
What do we have here?
Go on, little guy. Show me where your home is. You're going for a while now. Sir? Sir, where's your home? Where's your home, sir? Collect all these goodies. Thank you very much. Again, don't know what the battle conscious are for, but I'm going to have a good chunk of them. Ow! You little... Look at that, you jerk. Ow. That was just mean. That crab was a hero. Just jumped in the way of that shot. The hero for the wrong people. Oh.
A little goes a long way.
Also, I just noticed this.
Not now.
Why are there dogs here?
Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Of all the places for there to be dogs, why are they here? Why? I dislike these mutts. Did you enjoy that reaction then? Was it what you expected it to be?
Is this an answer from this world?
A drain conch cup. Interesting. Freaking dogs. Okay, it's a yes. Go on, come to left. I want to beat you up.
Crush! More speed. Shudder!
The combat music's alright.
Beg for mercy.
It's very light and airy. It's the best way to describe it. Yeah. Oh, it's a big... Oh. Oh, that looks pretty. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Liliacris Forum. The riches we seek should be within. Like, wow, a treasure vault? Where is it? Paimon thought the vault would be full of glittering golden ore as dazzling as the sun. You should know, my dearest friends, that just as the truly wealthy do not flaunt it in anything as shallow as appearances, real treasure. Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends you made along the way. Oh, I was just about to say the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're also actually right, Paimon. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. I love this guy. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure that the Institute has hidden away for centuries, and I am convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room. So let's hurry up and get in there and find it. Yeah, Paimon wise? I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Are you sure Paimon doesn't see anything here besides a few broken, ruined mechanisms? Your words through me, my friend. We're partners who are seeking the Institute's long-lost treasure together. Do you really doubt me? Yes. About that, let's just say that different records refer to it differently. But my dear Luna, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. What we're talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions or more. No, we're talking about billions. But a vast treasure trove of hundreds of millions or more sleeping within the vault. Like hundreds of millions or more? Whoa. And there are other precious items in the vault too, like this comb that combs your hair really well. There's the all-powerful Liliacris Holy Sword, which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. My dude, why? A magical item powerful beyond compare! Oh, Paimon had no idea. It's all in this vault? Precisely. And if you ask me, every moment that we spend bantering here increases the risk of being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to beat me up, I mean steal it. We can't let that happen. It's our treasure. This man has got Paimon pinned down. Like, if I talk about treasure and all this crazy stuff, they will believe me. See, you get me. Then in that case, Luna, Paimon, come forth and recover the treasure. I'll make sure to watch the rear. I'll watch your rears. Yep, here we come, treasure. Don't worry, I won't let anyone get through. And, oh, please, let me know when you find the treasure. So I may steal it for myself. No one else may have it. Gotta think around this way and get some goodies. Ooh. Give me your water. Caffeine water. Delicious. Let me have the goodies. I got stuck on the edge there. You're probably gonna come to life, aren't you? You're not. I'm just scared that it'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight. It's weird how they got all these little cameras set on up. It's almost like they were trying to make a record everything down for research purposes later on. You're a little tiny guy. documenting all their research. It's interesting in itself. True enough, true enough. Give me the treasure. Give me the goodies. Oh, little boy got a mushroom. It's mine now. You never have the mushroom to begin with. Glass wall here seems to have a bunch of wire behind it. So basically now's the wire swept off too. Let's find the treasure quickly and get out of here. Oh, you can see the cracks. Huh? What's that sound? Virgil, what's going on? I am so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of the Lilia Crucis Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy. And now, my dear friends, another experiment is about to begin. This fucking traitor. I like them too. Oh, as for the treasures, it would be wrong of me to say that there aren't any at all here. As seasoned adventurer, I'm sure you've accumulated me quite a lot more and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. And don't you worry, my friends. I'll be sure to put them to good use. Virtually good life to us. What else is new? I'm not surprised at all. So you're new, and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most. So arrogant and disdainful. Plus the fools all treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of Thornhill. Whatever. According to the records here, this machine is a special rune grader. No matter how good you are, even if you can't handle rune guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone after all. As to what makes it special, I'll leave you to find out in your good time. Goodbye, my dear partners. Then get ready, it's gonna bonk us. Fight me, nerd.
The night is cold.
Okay. Special.
Lights out. You can't run. Shudder. Freeze to the core.
I'm gonna rip your special rune guard to pieces is what's gonna happen. Like that. Oh. Oh, it's recovering. Okay.
Crush.
Interesting.
Bombs away! Punishment! Stars, shine for me.
And to think I ripped it apart already. And it's still going.
Vengeance will be mine.
Fine, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
More speed.
Except I didn't crit this time.
Beg for mercy.
I really need to fix that crit rate. Just bop into the bell tune.
Not now.
Whoa. Oh, he almost wouldn't start spinning. Ah, the fool. Wow, I actually froze him. I didn't think he'd freeze.
Light out.
The net is full. Yeah! Water jet!
Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Good thing. Relentless as so the raging waters, we were all washed away. Ooh. Yeah, easy boss. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's like little currents. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, pretty much, an auto-scroller. I can show you the world. Wonderful mess it is. Look at me, I am under the water. There seems to be a harvestable flower. I missed it. I'm well aware. Woo. I have no clue where it's going to take us. Just look at all the stuff we're going to have to explore later. There's light. Oh. Hello, luxurious chest. Om nom nom. Also, hello. Oh. Oh, while we're in Fontaine, you have endless... I see why Mona's useful now. Okay. Because you don't lose stamina like you would normally do. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll be back on down there at some point. Alright, what do we got here? Mechanical fish? Okay. Fishing rod. Ah, there's the pipe. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that's for the pipe. Okay. That's a cool furnishing. Mecha bait.
More speed.
Pipe is friend. Oh, we completed the quest. That was the quest. Okay. Nice. Well, that was a fun little jaunt through the underwater world. Gotcha. Oh. There we go. Hello, new materials. Time to get lost exploring. Oh, where are these? Interesting. Bird? Oh, I could have captured that boy. Maybe. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Interesting. Oh, there's so many sealies you need for this. Well, luxurious chest. Yeah. Oh. Stay still. Yeah. I got him. Oh, it's a seagull. Oh, it's like a type of seagull. Ah, heck. Heck. Go back over there, little guy. Come on. Yo, what's up? That's all you do? You wanna go over there? No? Okay. Oh, okay. That's how you do that. Oh, I see how that's supposed to be used. Alright. What's up, D? Alright, we can never run those cores. Does that mean you two will go to your... No, you won't. Okay. Interesting. I guess you're not a part of that? Oh! I spy with my little eye what looks to be one of the ruins across the way. Right over yonder. Mark that down, just in case. Not too much, man. Not too much. Just enjoying myself some Fontaine today. Oh, what the heck? Slowly trying to figure this out. The Hodo. Oh, you have to accompany them the whole way. Okay. Gotcha. Unless I missed that third one. Ah, no! I didn't mean to do that. Try that one more time. Go ahead, little guys. Come along now. I said come along now. One off this time. There we go. Oh, we got one of the Sealies. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Go on, little guy. Go on. Go on home. Go on home. Go on. Get in there. Yeah. One down. I spy with my little eye hydro crystal flies. Wonderbar. Now, this is one of the Sealies we need to come save. Oh, it's one of those water guys. But they're mean and evil.
Judgment. Beg for mercy.
They're meanville. And they got a lot of health, holy.
Not now. Cole, learn to commit.
Shudder.
Yes, consistently freeze them. Ooh, they give a special material too.
What do we have?
I'll take that flower, thank you. Oh, it's like a little awning. Nice. Go on, little guy. Go on. Bring you to your home. Where's the last one? Oh, those two stay out there when you get the chest. Awesome. It looks like there's 2 more I should be finding. Is it you guys? Do I have to time this?
More speed.
The answer was yes. Okay, I had the time it, so they both left. Awesome. Heyo.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Up here where you find their direction. Oh, okay. Huzzah! Shalom! No. Thank you. I'll take that. Give me all the materials, every last one we can find. I need to collect them. Every single one. Ah, gotcha. The heck is that thing over there? Oh, got distracted again. Oh, that actually will activate it. Oh, what the heck is this thing? Oh? Oh! 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 Oh. Ah, they're timed. Ew.
A reward on the road.
This is sending me now. Oh, that's a... Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, that's neat. Also, thank you. Okay, this is cool. Taking us to the top of the city. And Hydroculi too. Nice. Heyo.
A reward on the road.
Achievement. And an oculi. Nom. Thank you. What the frick is that over there? What are those? Right. Flying, floating cubes. Right. Some weird stuff going on. Weird, wacky, and wobbly. Alright, so I'm guessing these ones are like the common fighters, the Makate. Makate? Oh, Mikate! Ooh! There's a electrolyte over here, and I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a turkey and a swan had a baby. It's a dark-winged goose, even better. I have a couple more nets left. I think I could go and pick up some more. Yeah, it's an angry goose. You're telling me. It looked angry. Oh, there's a white one. I will capture the alternate. Oh! No, 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 no. Let me capture you. They bonked into each other so they didn't run away. Awesome. Try again. Aha! Got him! Take that, your French goose. Your goose is cooked. Aha! Did I pick enough of those flowers? I must have. Yeah, there we go. 9 bells, 6 pacoda. Oh, okay. Cool. You need like X amount for it to be completion. Ah, I see. Gotcha. That makes much more sense now. Also, once again, reminder, need to get wood. All the cypress belongs to us. I do not ever want to go out for cypress. Although it's very easy to collect it. There's a lot. Hold up. I'll come back to that in a sec. So, I can't help but notice that the two little areas that you go unlock, one is right across the way from me, and one is literally right over here. That is very easy to find. At least I know where they are for later, when I get keys for them. Eventually. Also, how are we doing on collecting 35? I don't know how many or where we turn it in or what's going on with them. I probably should get back on the main story. Although, I'm looking at the time going, well, we could go explore for a bit longer. Mostly because we will be stopping for food. Gosh dang, seagulls look so cool. Hello, crab!
Shudder!
Can't do much to me when you're up on land, huh? Whoa. Yeah, I'll go do the time trial here. Why not? Oh. Interesting. I love these little watery platform things. Although these time trials aren't really challenging per se. Oh, no wonder why I gave a common chest for that one.
More speed.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, new plant. Not new plant. I need those though.
More speed.
The luminous spells. I need a lot of everything. Hey, the orange trees. A lot of materials are over here. Hi, you little guys. I'm just here to steal all of your stuff. Chihuahua would go whoosh. I'm not sure if I'm going to need a whole bunch of these jewels, but I'm going to collect them. I'll take the Chihuahua wood. It looks like cypress. Yeah, cypress, okay. Wasn't sure, I think it was just the lighting that was messing with me. Also, I saw that one go off. It's permanent? Alright, cool.
Beg for mercy.
More collectibles. Oh my gosh, so many of those goodies. Where's the third one? Who's yelling that they're immune? I like the rolling countryside feel this has. Where is the third one? Is it down below here? Oh, it's over here by this tree. Okay.
More speed. Crush.
How dare you slime around? Oh, that was a new tree. Mallowwood. Why? Why have I been reminded about 2 things from D&D so far? This is unacceptable. Oh. Strange references that only myself and Udane would know. And yeah, I've been reminded twice of them. Also, your off comment last week about anyone named Virgil is never a good sign. Makes sense now. You were right. I shouldn't have trusted the man. Oh, they got like a little crab friend. Oh, that crab got himself bonked. Oh, with the letter V. Okay. First thing that came to mind was Virgil, so. Ooh, he's good.
I can put these to good use.
What the heck? That's a grocery store. I love that already. I want to build that. Oh, cool. I shouldn't be so excited for these things, but I am.
More speed. Shudder.
Bite me, crabs. I want your goodies.
Crush.
You're the enemy. I want your pearls.
Shudder.
The heck is that one? Ooh! Ooh!
Beg for mercy.
I dug one up. Sam, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dig you up. I didn't realize you were sleeping.
Crush.
Look at that one. Like real crabs, they're just hiding in the sand. That's actually a nice detail. I like that. I really appreciate that detail. A what crystal? Oh, just the big version. The blue version.
More speed.
If I fumble around enough, maybe one of them will pop out a chest instead. Oh. Well, I did say maybe if I fumble around enough, a chest will pop out. I was close about something coming out. Hello, gentlemen. you and your fiery shells of doom. I wonder if you're related to the big old crab dude. Or you're the children? Oh, that was a nice crit.
Crush.
Oh, that's right. Oh!
What do we have
You know,
here?
I was fumbling around just to kill them. Alright, maybe, huh. Oh! I found something. What was that? That was a Mora thing. Okay. Good to know. When you're on the beach, fumble around a little bit and you'll find stuff. Also, I see more architecture and stuff over there. Let me go. Let me over there. Please. Let me over there. Give me more Fontaine, please. Yo, what's up, Min? Hi, Min. I see you. Come on over here for a sec. No, you don't. It's not. It's like, in the moment, you feel bad. Because you're like, I lost my 50-50. But then you think, well, it is Bronya, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I had a neutral win. I see a path that leads up there. That's the annoying part about looking at that. There's a path that leads up there, and we can't go over there yet. I think that's where the 4.1 stuff is, if I were to take a guess, because it looks a bit more fleshed out than some of the other stuff. Oh, that's where the cube stuff is! We can't even go over there! Also, welcome back. I want to go over there. I want to see the cube. Oh. Heck. Boo, hiss, boo. Let me over there. Ah, well, whatever. Whatever, dude. Dang it. Excuse me, gentlemen, were you looking for someone named Virgil? Out of my gross curiosity. Apologies. Look at me, beginning a conversation without introducing myself. I am Sonny, the one they sometimes call the White Glove. My friend here is Luca the Fisherman. He's pretty famous in certain circles. Like, hello there! It's alright, I know who you are, and this blonde traveler is Luna. Huh? You already know us? Well, of course. It's just that before today, my knowledge of you was much like my knowledge of the Chief Justice. In other words, I knew of you, but you did not know of me. With your fame and accomplishments, it's only natural that news of your arrival would reach us as soon as you step foot into Fontaine. Oh, I'm sorry, he's French. Oh, oui, oui! Oh, you're too humble! Ah, you're too humble. How should I put it? To certain people, your arrival in Fontaine would be as if someone had just set off a bomb on the stage of Opera Epilesque. Of course, I mean, this is only the most positive way. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? But how can a bomb going off ever be a good thing? I'm not very good with words. How would you put it, my dear Luca? Lenny and Lillard's magic show. Blasting everything wide open to accomplish the impossible, spine-tingling experience. Ah, precisely. See, I would have never thought to put it in that way. If you say so. Why are you called the White Glove, though? Paimon doesn't see a glove at all. Oh, now that's a hard question. How should I explain? Imagine, if you will, you're wearing a white glove. If something dirty were to get on your hand, then a dark mark would be left on the glove. My duty will be to find that dark mark and remove it from view. Huh, so you're something like a cleaner? Exactly, my dear Paimon. I was never able to succinctly summarize the nature of my work. Ah, so people like you are the reason the streets of the core of Fontaine are always so well kept and tidy. That's what I like to hear. Yes, you may understand it like that. Okay, that makes sense of Paimon, but why would a cleaner need a knife? Well, you may think of it as a small tool of the trade that we bring out when there are marks that are particularly hard to remove. Got it, thanks. So, if your friend here, Luca the fisherman, because he's really good at fishing, that's only part of the story, I am afraid. See, there are many kinds of fish in Fontaine as well. And Luca here is really experienced at teaching people to spend some quality time with all the different kinds of fish. Am I right, my dear Luca? Paimon doesn't get it. If that's the case, then I must say, dear Paimon, that you've really got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have a longer conversation where I would be able to answer everything to your full satisfaction. Paimon, please stop asking. This man is obviously a hired mafia goon. All right, Sunny, Luca, is there anything you'd like to ask us? Ah, okay, I see. You see, we're extremely intrigued by the practice of diving. Fontaine's waters are full of priceless treasures left by nature and our ancestors alike. But we heard that you had made a good friend recently, and even went for a dive with him. Your powers were such that you didn't even need any diving equipment, is that right? Yes, we want to ask you about Virgil. Virgil, that liar cheater? Just remembering him makes Paimon angry. I'm angry. I see. Thank you for telling us all of this. You're welcome. Paimon hadn't forgotten a single thing about that guy. We are, of course, exceedingly grateful that you were willing to share the whole story with us. However, from my own perspective, I am even more relieved that you do not consider Virgil to be a friend. If you hadn't been the case, maybe I could put it like this. Had you seen him as a friend, things would have been quite awkward for both of us. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? It could make things difficult. I agree. Thank you so much. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, they're enemies. I get it now. They got some beef with each other. Your words wound me, my lovely lady. I have many friends and not a single enemy. Virgil is just one of my many friends. Ah, speaking of dear Virgil, I think it's about time that we have a serious talk with him. Surely you understand what I mean, dear, Luna. Of course, this is also so that we can get back at him for what he's done to you. It's the least we can do with our honored guest, don't you think? Paimon's lost. He's a white cloth, that's all you need to know. Yeah, Paimon, shut up! That's all you need to know. Okay. We've already found the stronghold of Virgil and the rest of his friends. Why don't we go meet him there, shall we? Paimon wants to talk to Virgil too. He has to make a formal apology to us. You are too kind. Then let's meet up at our destination, shall we? Yes. Oh my goodness. They got Mafia involved. Alright, I am looking at the time, and I am seeing it is just about time for foodies. And my body can feel it too. I'm gonna leave that side story there. I'm going to enjoy it as it is later. Oh, hello there! Oh, look at you. You're working so I shan't bother you further. I'm patrolling, enjoying the weather like you. With rain or shine, it's a good day for a mellow scene. You're best. What is your power? I am cute. Ah, I see. Please continue forward in your travels to be cute and adorable.
Time to scout.
On our way, I'm gonna drop myself off at the blacksmith if I can. Oh, chest! See? Rooftops. Always check the rooftops. Never know. Coming across a little goodie like that
I
one.
can put these to good use.
It's very nice of them that the rooftop ones, they don't have the stuff like spill out everywhere. Just go straight to your inventory. I appreciate that. Alright, we will hang here. Yeah, minorly valuable chest, but in the long run, it will be a very nice to have. Flow. Collect those. Collect that. Any other achievos? Yes. Wow, only 6%. Dang. Still a lot of stuff we gotta take care of here. That's good. Alright, so I am ready to go have me some food. So I am going to leave us a poll. Let's see here. What should our question of the day be? Let's do that. And we'll leave that as those answers. I left my caps lock on. There we go. Alright, I'm going to leave you all with this question here. And I'm going to BRB for food break. Back in 15 to 20 minutes where we'll pick on up where we left off. Alright, everyone, go ahead and get some food, get your water refilled. I will be having my break. We will resume our Fontaine adventures then. So, let me switch this on over to the BRB screen. I'll see you guys in a little bit here. Oh, we are coming back. Hello, hello, welcome back from break, everyone. Ah, yes. Let's let's see how things turned out for crabs. Thank you. It seems the rights of crabs have been revoked. You want me to join you for a chest. Alright. But then I'm leaving. I can't join your world. I can't join your world. Now that was the sound of me hitting where the request to join button would be. You would have to lower it, yeah. And then give it like a couple minutes. So it'll update. Yeah, it'll just take a couple minutes. I'll bonk around here for a little bit. How did I miss that? Yeah, it'll take a few minutes, and then I'll pop on in. 40 update. Meantime, I'm just gonna prowl around a little bit. Shot mate, bro. As long as I don't get spoilered, I'm all good for it. Oh, that chicken is saying hello to me already. It's like knocking on my tummy going, that was good, but you need to burp a lot. Dang it, I didn't mean to eat that food. Do I'm the trick again? Nope.
More speed.
I think it's like... I know it's a couple minutes, but I don't know if it's like a couple minutes or if it's 5 minutes. I'm just gonna keep checking. Like, get that chicken out of my teeth, man. Also, it's surprising how much people don't know how to cook chicken anymore. It's quite disappointing, I have to say. Or at least cook chicken right. It's chicken. Should be the easiest thing, easy meat someone can make. But no. This is my home. I live in this little back alley area. I live here now. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop. Let's see if there's any haircuts I may have missed on my first go around. I think I did pretty good of a clean sweep. It's probably just a lot of stuff on the rooftops I'm gonna have to take a look for. And down below too. I haven't looked at the underground area yet. I do love how lively it is here. How lit up. Ah, not price up. Friends! Oh! I can join. I wonder where I'm going to end up. I could be ending up anywhere. You're welcome. Aww. Where is this? Oh, cool. I will mark that down for myself then. Payment shall be the information I acquired. Thank you. And also, you're welcome. I have marked that on my map for later acquisitions. Huzzah. Okie dokie. Where were we?
More speed.
The heart in Liyue. I thought we got that. Well, you should have said something.
More speed.
I was told for one thing, not for two things. Well, once you get there, let me know. I'll join back in, because it'll put me right there. Unless you're already there, in which case I'll join. You did? You said for a chest. Let me know when you're there, and I'll go ahead and pop back in. Because it'll put me, like, right there on the heart. I know which one you're talking about. Actually, you know what? I'll just join. I know how to get there. I know an easy way to get there, I should say. Especially now that I have Mona. Let me in. Let me see here. Party setup. Mona. Mona? Anywhere. Ah, heck. So much easier to travel. Oh, heck. Left without me.
Too late for regret.
Did this one have the wind tunnels, or was it just... No, I'll put you up here. Okay. Boo! I think the other one over there does. Other way we could have gone is gone on down to where the ruins are, and then just swim across with Mona. Those are two different ways we could have gone here. I thought we did this one. I might be thinking of someone else. You didn't make it? The heck? My dude! I know why I still have it marked on my... Because I still need to get on mine. I keep forgetting. Your stamina went... wonder if there's a... Has there been a co-op chest in every area? Is there one in Yazuma? There has to be one in Yazuma, right? You can do it! You can do it! There you go. Equip Kaya? Why equip Kaya? Don't get your heart. No. Just get your butt in here. Come on. I got Fontaine to do, man. Hey! You actually didn't have it. Saw you go. Gotcha, go, chest. Welcome. I still need to get that at some point. Alright. Oh, my throat. Off back to the workshop. Back on the rails, everyone. Also, did that train? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Discovered that the, I think, was it earlier today or last night that it stays, it's your own personal map.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
No,
Yes.
we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Magic bags.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets.
Pockets.
I could tell right
Totally.
away.
Yep.
I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Seems like it.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe
Lenny
there's
is
good
the
money
French
to be made being
Batman.
a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Looks
Why
like it's
use your hands
hydro-powered.
when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
I'm sorry,
It's a
what?
type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
What?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Un momento, por favor. Orchis mechanicity de analyse. I'm sorry, what? Parlez-vous français? The Orchis mécanique de analyse cardinale.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
And I thought R&R stuff was, fancy French names. Yeah, I thought the R&R names were gonna mess me up. No, it's gonna be all the French names now. Dang
Paimon
it.
still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Collectus.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the
I just
Archon,
had a thought.
but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
He sounds mean.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Confrérie of Cabriere.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
60.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Hi, child.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Just like, oh, I'm gonna stop work and say hi to my friends.
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
She's run into a lot of friends today. It is a really curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Until now.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Hey, bank boy.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine.
He used the B
Why
word.
don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing,
He's just like, shut up! Anyways.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
They're getting rough
You're
with
the
you
ones who
first.
started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I mean, we're besties, so go ahead. Do the thing. Oh, we get to play as child. Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Was not expecting that to occur. Really? Okay. That was quick.
Deal, Brad. How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
It is true, yeah. He's getting angry. Oh.
Huh?
Yo, what's up, Daniel?
Now's my chance.
Get him.
Huh. That was weird.
Bam. Feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
something's
if I
wrong
want
with
to
this
stay sharp,
vision.
I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power
Who did you get in your
stirring inside
standard?
of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Oh.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
The duality of reactions. Hey, Daniel, I did get Yellen as my guaranteed, and when I went the first poll on Lenny's banner, Mona. Which is, again, a standard one I wanted. The power of Ducksha is real. It's just a matter of time before it works.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. And it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Interesting.
What is it? What did you awaken?
What is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me.
Yeah.
But in front of me appeared
That's why
a
I was
whale
super
that was
excited
so
to get her.
massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Cool.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt
Okay,
of the whale
then.
has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Can't
You
find her,
make it
can you?
sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
This sounds familiar.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
It kind of reminds me of that chapter in Sumeru, the last one we did, where we were trying to help Caliber. That ruin, it was almost like an abyss of sorts, in a way, if you can say, but everything about it disappeared. It was no longer there, especially after a short period of time. I wonder if this is something similar. That's my thought right now on it, which might explain a few things that I have in my head right now about what's going on.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
What?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Interesting.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many
Fair
people
enough.
actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
None of them are to be trifled with, which is
Apparently,
why
the
I'm
one
not
meeting
trifled
today,
with them.
Clorinde, is the strongest of the
Oh,
champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya.
Clorinde.
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I already did that, Paimon. I've gotten lost so many times. Oh, they just skipped forward. Okay.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Don't blurt it out, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder
I thought
mystery
when
novels
Paimon
here
would
are
enjoy reading.
amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Well, of course they are.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is, you jerk.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey.
I demand
Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to
I
see
demand a
Lenny's
trial by
performance?
Wombat.
It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranea.
A TOW.
Ride the Aquabus.
Oh, TBW, sorry. Trial by Wombat. You need to fight a Wombat and win. That's what you need to do. Interesting. Another world quest has popped on up. That looks to be a big one. It's like 2 so far. Yeah, that first one is definitely an intro to diving, that's for sure. Oh, Fontaine, you have been wonderful, sir, thus far. Into the Navian line? Okay. Your greatest nemesis is a wombat. Well, do I have a trial for you, sire? Fight the wombat.
More speed.
After a while. No, I want the flower. Give the flower. There we go. Do I just talk to you? Immediately. When does it start? Immediately.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Oh, I
the
love your
boat will be
voice.
departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling,
please.
you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
That's what that is. Okay. Bird? Hi, bird. Bye, bird. I'll come get you later, birds. I'll get those birds. I know what they did to me early on. The mean, evil. That looks so cool. Tower with the
We are
mist
now
just swirling
approaching
around
our
it.
final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
That is hilarious. I do the paperwork, but my hands have a difficult time enjoying. Welcome to Fontaine. Was that for just going on a tour? Complete a cruise on the Aquabus. Oh, I wonder if there's one for doing all 3 cruises. I guess we'll find out. As time goes on. Well, this place is nice looking. Hello, waypoint. Hello, orange tree. Give me your oranges. I'm sorry, your Buell fruits. Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, rainbow rose. Oh, I need those. Nom 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 nom. I need a couple of those. Yes, I did mention that. Did you find out? Ah, okay. That's great. Just picks it automatically. Oh, wait. Oh! I didn't even see you in the tree up there. Hey, little bugger, what are you doing up here? Wait, if I took this, would it take me to the top of that tree? Yes. Yes, it would. Where's it land me, though? Oh! Well, that's just neat. I see one of the world bosses down there. Should I go down and fight it? I think I might. I'll head on around and take a look in a sec. I'm collecting materials. A pluie lotus. How pluie. It all just went kaplooey. This is so beautiful looking. It reminds me of some a butterfly garden I'd been to. Oh, it's like right in the fountain. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, I spy with my little eye a chest. Hello there, chest. Oh yeah, you're telling me. Fireland. Do I?
Water jet!
Oh. Aha! Alright. Timing on that one.
close.
What do we got? Fences? Alright. Cool. That was actually a really neat puzzle. I like those. Welcome to the Firelands where we got fire druids. How can we help you? I need more of those rainbow roses. Ooh, some more of these. Heck. You know, I might just switch over the Mona at this rate.
This is how it must.
So I collect these faster. There we go. Let's see. Oh, this does make it easier. My goodness. Hmm. Is there a third one? I can't see. Oh, I see it. Alright. So we'll do. That hydro application does not last long.
More speed.
Hello, Hilichurls. They need more water. They need more milk. Give them Hilichurls more milk. Are they gonna keep spawning until...
Shudder.
Oh, they are gonna keep spawning. Oh. Oh dear.
Flood of frost.
Wow, this is annoying.
Delves into destiny.
Oh, they do need more water. Like, literally need more water. Ah, okay. I got you. I got you.
Fate
You know
is
what?
upon you. My reckoning.
No, Mona. I'm trying not to attack this dude. Okay, this may be the most annoying one I've had to do.
Oh, mine's a command. Not now.
Oh, I know how to do this one. Hold on. I need to get away from him, though. One of those occasions where having the traveler might be hydro
There's
traveler
still
might
a
be
long
better,
road ahead.
because her burst will actually make it a little easier to deal with. I didn't mean to find this chest, but here we are.
good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Okay. Where in the heck was this? Over here? Over here. Okay. So, I need to fight until I build up first.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Or maybe... Oh, I have an arrow idea I could do. I need one of you two to use your rain ability, please. That works. There we go. Now I can clear them out. Okay, that was... I liked that. The creative use of using the enemy's own abilities to open up a chest. That is really neat. I like that. I really need Moa back on here. Ooh. That would work too. Ah, produce. I love produce. Allow me some good produce. Ah, not yelling.
It is as the stars foretold.
I mean, I could go yelling, but... Mona... Honestly, you might be my go-to Hydro over here at this rate. Accidentally became my leader of my second group. One Clockwork Mecha. I need 3 Rainbow Roses. And the rest are all big boy type enemies. Okay. Cool. I have a couple Rainbow Roses, so I'll have to keep my eye out for them. Nothing. If I'm going to do Mona's team, either you have to do a Vaporize or go with a... I don't have a good Dendro. If I had a good Dendro, I might be able to pull it off. I might do a Vaporize team then. Go with Mona... Benny? Benny would be a good choice. If that's the case, I wouldn't need a support. The Rainbow Roses. Hello, Roses. So there we go. Maybe Yellen? Yellen might be good. Extra Hydro application and gets HP up, but yeah, no, that'd be fine because that'd help out Yellen because her damage would go up and help out Mona. I don't know who to do for the last one in that team. Maybe an Animo DPS? You know what? Maybe even having Lynette in the team wouldn't be too bad. You prefer magic? I prefer magic.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at the Class. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
I know, right?
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Let's go talk to them about nothing.
Please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Smart. I understand that feeling.
Maybe
wanting to feel smart. S-M-E-R-T,
sure,
smart.
A lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache? Hello? Who? Hello?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
I'm feeling all fucky, Paimon. Help!
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
She's always been here.
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
That is true. Why do we keep giving voices in our head? Dang it. I already have that going on in D&D. I don't need that going on in my games. I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Okay, she's not right. She's got us there. She's got there.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Oh.
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Oh.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Interesting.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Why doth thou cry?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Ah, that's what it is.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Come here, Lenny. How you doing? Here's a hug. Did that help? Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Do I want to do that, boss? Give it a try? I might as well. I gotta fight this boss anyways. Where's my kitty? Meow. 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 Yeah, may as well. I need... Yeah, okay. Wait. Blue one? Her portrait looks weird. I saw a similar material, but it was white, so I'm a little confused. Also, if I'm gonna do a boss, I need to not have Mona with me. More data! Hey, she'll come help. Good ladies, I wish you good evening, afternoon, and evening. Ha! It's me! My name is Malardette. Malardette. A researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe that the two of you are here to witness the Icewind Suite. According to Mr. Bossuet's original plan, co-players and co-player will make a dedicated to the arts of the dance. But after I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of Nomoseya. Nomasak. So, as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they are only highly capable fighters. However, I believe that there's still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I may have gotten too passionate at the development phase. And from that came 2 different combat modes for Coplias and Coplia, based on the difference between Numa and Usa. They are Dirge of Coplia and Nemesis of Coplias. That is to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. As long as we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy of our success will be doubled. And then the coming of that joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave warrior. Do the thing. Okay, so depending on the mode, depends on what you get. Okay, cool. What do you say, bold ma'am? Would you be willing to join the machines on the dance hall? Which one gives what I need? Dance floor is always open to you. Okay. Yeah, let me figure out which one I need for our little kitty here. What do you need, girl? You need... Coplia. Okay. The first one gives it? Okay. Sankhya? Oh, it just tells me the same thing. Hopefully I don't have to go through these. I can just go up to you afterwards and be like, hey, first one, please.
The night is cold.
Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. I was not ready for that.
Crush. Freeze to the core.
Doth that have resistance to cryo? Oh, that was cool.
My guiding stars. No be skip. Shiver. Odd reveal. Beg for mercy. Shudder. More speed.
That was neat.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Ow! Oh, that hurts!
Stars, shine for me.
Okay, that was cool. It didn't live long enough for me to see the whole thing, but that was good. Okay, ooh. You give materials I need too. Alright. Alright. Ah, that's true. I do so much damage. Okay. Cool. More data. Oh, that gave 30. Oh, for sure. Simply the collection and repair clock will need some time. I'll have to come back around. Come back, totally samey? Okay. Oh, Fontaine, where is your healing thingy? Over here. I just want to heal real quick, please and thank you. Before I get into any chicanery down here. It's weird. I look at the map, and I think it's because I look at Sumeru for so long. It looks so small, but it's large. I think that's the only way I could ever describe Fontaine at the moment. Give me them roses. Plenty of cypress trees to get. That is also true. Yeah, there's the water to go into as well. I'll have to remember that. I don't know how much cypress wood I have, but I'm going to have plenty of it. There we go. Interactable I could do in here. No? Okay, that's fine. I wanted to throw some coins in. Oh, it cycles around. Oh. 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 Cool. I'll have that. Ooh, I see it. Oculi. I want to see what's across the way, though. This looks like a future boss fight area. Kinda. Then again, it looks a little small for that. Can we dive in here? Ooh. Yes! Anything I can break, though. There must be something for clearing out these... Oh, wait. There's probably something for clearing out these pots. My treasure instincts are tingling. Aha! Yes! My treasure instincts brought me to a chest. Haha! Alright, cool. Doggy. Doggy! 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 You're such a good boy! Didn't I pick these? I guess I didn't. Okay. I must have picked a different batch of rainbow roses. Oh, I know a good place to, like, any of the city areas are good places to get these cypress trees. Jeez. How many do I even have? 79, jeez. Yeah, I'll be going cypress for a bit. I'll feel comfortable if I get the 300. Let me in. Let me into the opera house. What up, Lenny? You okay,
Traveler
bud?
and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Yeah. I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Tickets, yes. We're getting the good seats. Because we're besties.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thanks, bud.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Yeah, thanks, Lenny. Jeez. We only
Don't
just
mention
met
it.
and you're treating
There's
us
no
like
need to
we're
keep
awesome
thanking
friends.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah,
Sure,
we'll
sure.
just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Bye, Lenny. Good luck. Break a leg, but don't actually break a leg. Mildly sprain and/or lightly injure your leg instead. Ooh. I didn't expect that to open. Oh. Oh, they went all out in making this. Woo! Buddy. Does that mean we go upstairs too? Hold on. Hey, can these break? No. Okay. Have the check. Yeah, they went for a proper theater. Oh yes, the answer is yes. We could go upstairs. Ooh. This is. Oh! They're not just for decoration. We can literally just sit in every single one of these if we want. I had a dumb thought. What if there's an achievement for sitting in every seat in the opera house? I don't think there's an achievement for that, but I just had to. It came to mind, and now it won't go away from my mind. A dumb thought that could pay off, and I'm not doing it. That would take way too much time. But then again, I'm mostly just looking for a chest or anything special at this point. I think it's all just for decoration. There's no point in doing this, but at least at the moment, I still want to look around. This is awesome. I like how this looks. Absolutely beautiful.
Time to scout.
Oh, yeah. A dumb thought, yes, but it's my dumb thought.
This is
I'm the dumb thought. Where's my food? I just need really cruddy health food. Like that. There we go.
Let me scribe.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Paimon's going to actually sit? No way. Nah, she's not. Hello, sir.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Because you're the one who normally does
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
You are
I
handsome.
would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
And sound handsome.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude.
And the
talking
way
under her
you
breath
sit in
like
that seat is fancy AF.
So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, So you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to
Why
make
were
her
you playing with the
introduction.
boars?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Were you taunting the boars?
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Not Neuville?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so
I know that feeling.
I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I can't sec. Just striking a pose, just like, hello. It is good to see you all again. Look at her. Oh, she's so happy.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Just acknowledge her and look away.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Look, when you have to work with the Hydro Icon all your life, yeah, you probably
my preparations and
know
the
how to deal with
will
her.
start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait!
All those pictures I saw,
I've never seen a real live magic show before!
all the pictures I saw with like him with a leash and her on the other end, just like, ha! It all makes sense now. Now that I understand her, her character.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, Paimon. Shh. Show's starting. Cool
Welcome,
stuff's
one
happening.
and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
She looks like she does not want to be here.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
I wasn't thinking
So,
that, but now I
I
am.
would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Oh.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Cool.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I blinked. What happened?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Huh?
Impressive. I'm her right now. Just like... That was a lovely cutscene.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
Paimon, sit down and shut up.
Inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Oh, don't worry, he's famous.
If you could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Man's got a point.
Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Oh! Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun.
Oh.
I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Interesting.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Spot how he does
The
it.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then,
It's gonna be the judge.
let's begin.
It's gotta be the judge. Pick the judge.
Oh, let me see. Oh,
No?
row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Before I enter the magic box,
It's all
there is one more
psychology.
thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
The whole crowd counting down, even if you want to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
$54, $53, $52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Okie dokie, dude.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Right? He was just supremely confident in his abilities. Oh no.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
He's fighting a monster in there.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
You probably couldn't hear it because everyone's
Mr.
shouting.
Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
cutscene? Ooh, cutscene.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
But what about the other hello? What about the other box? Guys? Other box? Okay, good. Everyone scramble!
What happened?
Oh no. It's broken.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Whoops.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Even in all that, the guy just turned to us, be like, everything's under control.
Unfortunately, the
Don't
person
worry,
who's in the
friends."
magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Yeah.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Well.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
But that's what the criminal would say if they wanted to make themselves not suspicious. I'd love to catch the person who's stealing all the people off the street, says the man who stole the people off the street. It's perfect.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth
She's
before
hamming
our
it
eyes
up.
is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
And now it's for round 2.
But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
No, it didn't.
But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Who won?
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I'm with Paimon on this one.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
She's a delight.
Linney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
It's hard to say. No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
I mean, we're besties, you know?
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Of all the
But
things.
with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Man.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Ace attorney.
We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Yeah, we're used to being thrown under the cart.
Since
Happens
we're
so
going to start
often.
investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
She's not wrong.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Oh my gosh, how long are you gonna wear those? How long are you wearing those?
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Can't help it. She, for whatever reason, her sights are set on us, and we don't know
Come
why.
with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank.
Right?
The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
It's true. He really doesn't.
Are you both good friends of his?
I wouldn't say good friends.
You can't say we're good friends, but we've
No.
known each other for a little while.
I'm sharing a brain cell with Paimon right now. I'm scared. Help. What's happening?
So in just a short time,
Help.
he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Man's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Thanks,
Anyway,
dude.
you may investigate
Thanks,
the
Desmond.
scene of the crime
You're
yourselves
cool.
if
I
you're
like you.
curious. Who knows?
Straightforward
maybe
and
you'll
to
be
the
able
point.
come up with some new evidence.
You use your case record to confirm your current evidence, and oh, why do I feel like this is going to be coming up a lot? Interesting. I like this. Is this our toy for the... No, okay.
Whoever the murderer, why would it be... Why would it be him? How strange.
It looks like there's 3 of them. It's 3 case files. Interesting. Does that mean we get to do fun detective stuffs? Use E for perception. Ooh. That's where the magical button Cowl was inside the box at the moment. You might have dodged the falling water tank.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh.
Flashcard.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Yeah, because if anyone looks at it from a distance, they would just be like, "Oh, this is fine." Tug tug, yeah, this is fine. But in reality, if you have a section of it with that flash burn, and it doesn't look any different, yeah, I can see why that would trip people up. Okay, or not notice there was an issue. Stuff unseen after guards completed their investigation looking at health. That would mean whoever was setting this up was in on it. But then again, it would depend on their... Yo, what's up, Foxy?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information.
Spoilers!
We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
So it's just random.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Okay.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us.
Well, that's what serial means.
Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okie dokie, dude.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Oh, right. Of course. I knew that. I'm using my brain juices, I promise.
The investigation team has some new findings.
What's filled with tired-looking people?
With the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Depends. Is it spoilers?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Okay, then go ahead, yeah.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Oh.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat,
so it's
regardless of whether
random,
it's a trial
but
or
not
some
random.
performance.
Yes,
In
I
other
saw.
words, Linny
Congrats
knew
on
who would be
that.
sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our
I
seats
myself
for
got
us
me a
too.
yelling Mona.
But you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon
I
had
got my
better
Hydro
write it
girls
down.
that I wanted. I still have a chance to get Lenny. I'm not looking forward to getting Lenny, but... Ooh, nice. Yes, happy days for all. Everyone's getting what they want. We need more clues. Clues! Hello, clues! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come here, clue. Come here. Give me your clue. The sealed door.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Depends who you work for. Huh?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. It all started with that loud thud.
Ah, you heard it too.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense.
What you mean, error?
What do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
That's impossible.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
When the water tank started to swing a bit in that case?
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, that one like a thump. Speaking of Barbara, where is she? She kept coming up. So I have her at C6. She just kept showing up on almost all my polls. Yeah. I started the day with a C2. I ended the day with a C6, and I don't know. Because I don't have a use for her. So I'm going to move instantly from station inside. How do you do it? That's a good question. How did he do that? Hey, nice! You got a C5 Benny boy. I think I only got Bennett to C2? Yeah, C2. Actually, C1, I would say, is the best. Because that way, the health you get... C5? I thought it was C6. This is the one you don't want. Hold on. Yeah, it's normally C6. I actually want C6. Because I want him for that. And yes, I'm a weirdo for that, I know. I want that C6. I'll do it. Nah, the highest I'll probably get him is probably a C3, thanks to the free one we're getting.
When he's still talking to the guards,
It's all part of my master
seems
plan.
he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Sure, you can do that, Anna. Where is... I can take suggestions. Oh, good. I could go out here and get more clues.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Yes, hello, strange and mysteriously.
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
You're also among those who wish to
No.
cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Now, the problem with
No.
that is I need a cheat
And
sheet.
by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
So I can't
You're
do
right
that.
on the more about that one, but who are you?
Or any level one
Have
character.
you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection
Like
to
a
solving
new
conundrums,
account,
you name it,
new
Spina di
level
Rosula
one.
does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh,
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
okay, boss. She's my new boss
I'm
now.
Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
What's wrong with your throat, my dude?
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia.
It is, friends.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh,
Don't remember
France.
Spina di Rosula anyway.
All
Don't worry.
trifling details. Never
I spell smart
Now,
as in
back to the
S-M-E-R-T,
situation at
because I'm
hand.
real smart.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
I don't know about that.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
I think the sun just came up. The lighting
How did
changed.
you come to that conclusion?
Mondstadt is more like
Intuition,
Germany.
Naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Oh.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Precisely.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Of course.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion?
She didn't
admit
answer that
She can
question.
be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
That's true.
All
My
right,
free
I've
bruns.
answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
But yeah, Liyue, China, Izumi is definitely Japan. Samara is like Indian.
I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any
Yeah,
pointless
like
questions
Middle
from me.
East, India culture.
In your opinion, do you think it's right
Mondstadt's
to treat a trial like it's an opera?
more from the architecture and everything. It's more German. Well, Fontaine is definitely France.
And why would that be?
And apparently Natlan's supposed to be like South American stuffs. You're North Korea. Maybe they have a battle mode? What? Do so it makes it easy for the truth to follow the late side sometimes too.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based
America
in
is a
fact.
transformer.
And if that can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
We passed the test we didn't know we were
I need to
taking.
make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Paimon, really?
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Haven't a clue.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, Mr. Silver.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
I have nothing to add is the equivalent of no thoughts, can't think. Sorry.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just
No
be
thoughts,
sure to
head
let us
empty.
know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks.
I do too. I'm just glad they have the lines that they do have. Hi, little cutie. What do you think?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
There's actually a joke about
After
that
Chief
during the
Justice
story.
gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Yeah.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I
Suspicious.
couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Perhaps the roof?
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
That's what I'm thinking. They left through the roof. That was the last piece of major evidence? Yes, it was.
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Probably not very well.
Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Our assistant. She hired herself for
I'm
us.
Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
And the new friends up, yeah. Actually, quite the opposite.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage we go.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
No.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Oh, there's no decorations.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Interesting.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate,
Yeah.
ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Okay.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store
She
some
looks so
energy
weird
through
with
this
those
device here,
glasses on.
with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
That's true.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Okay.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Oh.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Oh.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Feels real. Feels real, man. Feels real.
That's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
That's true.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
True, me neither.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
It had to be somewhere in the tunnel then.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
But what if he does?
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Evidence! Oh, hello, Evans. It's required in order to return the magic box above. Okay. It should be the control device for the trolley to be operated automatically. Interesting.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a
Yeah, but that's
tied
different.
to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
That's what we call in the business hand-me-downs.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else? Well, some smashed pots. That may have caused the
The
noise.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Oh no,
Speaking of
I'm
which,
going to slip.
Why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
More than likely.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
I'm thinking, and this is so far without any further evidence, the box came on down, got into the trolley, started going this way, and at some point around this area is when the kidnapping occurred.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her
Oh.
clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Did her glasses change? Yeah, they did.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Her glasses changed. I'll blame the calm guy. Yeah. She's using too much brain juice. What if... Okie dokie, Foxy. What if... I actually don't know. I don't know why the clothes would be off. Is there any of these clothes missing? Ooh, there's a vent here.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
I don't know, man. Looks big enough to me.
In or out of here? Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Robots pretend to be women. Women pretend to be robots. What is this world coming to?
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Least favorite word? I don't think I have a least favorite word. Even if I did, I'm not gonna say on stream.
Well, we've ascertained
I know the
state of
repercussions
crime
of that. I'm too
Let's find a
smart for
place
that.
to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
Did
I
they?
believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
It does.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Man's not wrong.
Charges
I love his voice.
trial.
Where they got to be the voice
The
actor
charges are
from.
upheld, they'll
Good
announce a
choice.
sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from
Interesting.
both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This
Okie
also
dokie,
precludes any
Patsy.
kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Interesting.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
So pretty much it takes
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
That's interesting that it takes pretty much all the info. It's like an AI. It's pretty much an AI. It takes all the information compiled by what's going on in the audience, what everyone is saying, takes the Chief Justice's word, and then it compiles it into an answer. The oratrice is just an AI.
Ah, yes. The guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
That just also creates magical
Because
energy.
we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
It's true.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Silver. I'm ready to leave.
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
And the two brain cells activated.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Dang it.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I see that, Chio.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon, please.
Just kidding, just kidding.
We're gonna get arrested.
Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Desserts? Get the fucking shovels. We're digging out of here.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Oh?
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Are you going to create snacks out of nothing, sir? I'm grossly curious now, please.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Also, what?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
My dude. So, if you were in the middle of the desert and she said, I would like a cake, please. You're committed. You are committed, my friend.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
He's committed.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Yes. Yes, they are. Yes.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
Macaroons.
Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
You two were doing a thing. Of course we were. We were supporting Our Lady. These are the two best servants you can get.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
She's not wrong.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating
I'm a
egg weights, by the way.
snacker.
It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try.
Not wrong.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Oh no! Whatever
Well,
shall you
eating too many
do?
sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Also
Tea
not wrong.
is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Oh, thank
No
you.
need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of
I
a
know,
secret
right?
chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
It's true. They don't have a motive for kidnapping
Thing
people.
right when everyone was
I think.
watching.
We're left with 2 other people: the missing girl and the
Flower
deceased.
vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
That's the one thing that
Perhaps the
why?
criminal thought that since she was chosen from the
clothes?
crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Okay, never mind. She got it.
Thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
What? No.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Yeah, she's an
Nor does she
artist.
have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Precisely.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Impossible. It's quite impossible.
Macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
I have noticed throughout the cutscene, they've just
Please
disappeared.
don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Well, yes, of course, dude.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Yeah,
Lelouch,
Paimon.
set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm making a
Making
jumbo
sure everyone
macaron.
gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Wait, we're making more? Why are we making more?
But I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Wait. This is deja vu.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Why is there a...
I don't know what we're looking for
Making
yet,
macarons.
but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage
We gotta
during the
attorney our
trial.
aces and ace our attorneys. Otherwise we won't know who did it. Because if we can ace our attorneys, I think we'll be able to figure
A
it out.
small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okie dokie.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
What achievement did I get? Investigate the truth. Get a bag open here. Let's take a look.
Whoever
What
the
we got?
murderer was, this is probably... Why would it... God, we all... Well, and they were digging a tunnel just...
We're actually missing a clue?
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Yeah, we're actually missing a clue. Hold up. Can we go down there?
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's
we
no
can't.
point in worrying about that now.
Oh,
We
heck.
just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Hmm. Okay, we actually have to just wait until 8. Alright. Oh, we can actually enter the tunnel again. Alright. Does it put it back into detective mode, though? No, it doesn't. Okay. That should open. Yeah, I don't think we're actually able to go back in investigation mode.
Him.
Okay. So from our evidence so far, the altercation definitely happened down here. Taking the clothes off to... Well, that would mean there would be some clothes missing over here. But there isn't. That's my thought. Unless they already had a set of clothes readily available. In which case, then they wouldn't need extra. This is definitely from either an altercation or something going wrong. Alright. And the vent is the only way to really get out. Or at the very least to hide. Alright. Let's move time forward and we'll see what happens. There has to be a third party involved. I wonder if it was that initial guard.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
That is true.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
True.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Don't feed into her. Don't do it.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is
Objection!
no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count
I
reached
love this
30
split
seconds
screen.
or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
That's true. How would Linney not know about the sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Because everyone else in the
I
audience
was right
heard.
by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
What does it mean? What does that mean?
Scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, dun dun! I don't know what that
House of
means.
the Hearth?
Oh, they're. Oh, that's for Tui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I mean, I called it.
Happened on stage
Just not in that
wasn't just
way.
an accident.
Didn't I say it was the Fatui doing it?
That's irrelevant. Our identities
That was
have
an off
nothing to do
comment,
with what
too.
happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is
Guilty.
to prove
You're
yourself
guilty.
innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Yeah.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Interesting.
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Yeah, Lenny, I thought we were friends. I didn't know you were working for the Fatui.
Order! Order!
Fagui.
Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points.
Uno.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Interesting. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine. Yeah, Child's also here. There's something going down with the Fatui involved.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
At least he had the balls to apologize.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to make wild accusations, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
She's so confident in herself. It's just oozing.
Well, this is awkward.
No.
I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be besties.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
I mean, they're bad guys, but they're not bad guys.
Really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Once upon
I
a
know
time.
you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Even I can't even trust myself.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Yeah. No silly lies.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Honestly, smart move.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Interesting.
After that, the homicide
he also
occurred
heard
just
a
as you
voice.
saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
This time?
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Let me see. Let me choose my options. There's only one option. I believe in the facts. Believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. Defend you from these charges. I mean, I'll defend you from the charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Sure.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
The Germans almost unrealistic.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Oh, that's where the rest of evidence was. Okay.
More speed.
Back to the trial, y'all.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the precision of the evidence, you can identify loopholes in the statement. Oh! Oh, it's like a little mini game. Okay. What is this?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise.
They must have,
and
yeah.
caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded
Played a
to
lot of
knock him
Don
out, too,
Grappa
before
and
stuffing
Ace
him into
Attorney,
a
and we're
box.
like, we got this.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
The only thing is, this feels like it would take longer than a minute to pull off.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
I like how they did the individual art too. I like that.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay. That's probably where it was inspired from then.
Seems this won't... Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Oh, okay. Oh. It's probably... No. It was for that one. Okay.
According to Linny...
Aaron's content as it began. But we'll refute that.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Here we go. Okay.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Paimon, why? I want Traveler to say it.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice
Ace Detective!
in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Innocente! Hey.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Oh, wasn't it awesome?
Yes, Paimon, you
In
did
other
a good
words,
job.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Correct?
That's right!
I believe my opponent's opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yeah, your reasoning. A god's reasoning is flawed. Ha! Bumped into Lenny by chance. The onstage equivalent's clearly tamper with a predetermined fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell 'em.
That's a meme right there.
That's why they're partners of mine.
Huh. They have a
Managed
point.
to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box
Well,
the
they
whole
have a
time,
point.
how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Correct. Claims. Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. I like this first one. Your claim is now my weapon.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks...
Then this one.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Okay, what's the one I was thinking of? Okay.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
He wasn't near the sound.
That when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
These scenes are great.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
It was you! The Guardian's investigation report indicates that fireworks released near the end of the show ignite and burn through the ropes to surround the water tank, cause the water tank to fall and kill Cal in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, or the other members of the troop would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of the trick and was supposed to work by using a box inside of a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via tunnel underneath. Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed out Lynette, her assistant would take charge of it. Okay. Missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Yeah.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Like, there's no way in and no way out. Especially once the show started, as far as we're aware.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I don't... Well... There was something of note. They mentioned that she was an artist and had been struggling for a little bit, and I came to the opera house, but that seems too extravagant.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
If that's the case, if it was Cowell, then where's the girl? I don't think it was Cowell.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
If possible, it could have been Cowell and everything just went horribly wrong. Yeah, if it was Cowell, it's just everything went horribly wrong and not as it should have. If it was the girl...
A missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
It seems unlikely. My only thought is that she would do this to start a new life, and then things went horribly wrong. Which is explained because she would change of clothes, and because what could have happened was she got out of the box. Cowell told her, no, go back on in. And in that moment, she... Oh. It could... But then where is she? There's no way in or out. Because if she was wearing a different outfit, the Melusine would have been able to notice. Unless, of course... I want to try to figure it out without having to make it help me. And if it was a third party, that would mean they would have to know the ins and outs of Lenny's magic show. to even do it. And the only way they'd be able to do it is if they were part of the crew and were really close to him. And the only one who could possibly know what the whole show was is the assistant, which is Kyle, or his sister Lynette. My current thought process is the girl kind of freaked out, tried to leave the box. Kyle interrupted and scared the heck out of her. Knocked him out, realized what she did, put him in the box, changed her clothes because she realized, oh no, I killed someone, and escaped, but there was no way out except for the vent. And that's where, so it couldn't be her, because the only ways out were the ladders and the vent, and Lenny was in the vent. Okay, so it can't be her. How the fuck did she disappear?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
It has to be a third party. Because, yeah, or it's just magic. It's legit magic.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Because that's believable. He could tamper with the equipment, but the thing is, he called Lenny over to check the equipment. Either that or he was already building up an alibi. Just so it couldn't be blamed on himself, it would be blamed on Lenny. How did she disappear, though? That's the only thing. I'm going to go with third party.
Could there have been a third person involved?
No. Really?
Halsey is the missing person, and...
Really? What?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
What? How?
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm with Paimon on this one.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Let's see.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Yeah.
The deceased's name is Cowell,
Oh, it literally got rid of the wrong clues. Oh, it just moved it around. Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, it would have been tough for both people to fit. No one entered or left the opera house. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would...
How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the...
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that... It would have been tough for both people to... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
No? Okay, Heavenly, there's the correct one.
The sound we heard may have come... Halsey's clothing was in... No one entered or left the opera house.
I am so bad at this. It's literally just like giving me the answers now, like, you're taking too long, dude. That's nice of the game. Be like, you're clearly not getting this. Here, have the answer.
Having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can't figure out.
Nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponent. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
Maybe that's how it was supposed to be.
Greater sin in
Just
this
struggling
opera
with it
house
until
than an
we got to this
awkward
cutscene.
delay in the performance.
Maybe it was intentional.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Yeah, I haven't a clue.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
No, I was right. It literally giving us the answer because we couldn't figure it out.
The vase was not broken by chance.
Oh wait, maybe it was supposed to happen because we had a missing, alright. Whatever.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Yes, I agree.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Reality in which people have visions which create magical abilities. Anyways.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
That is
But
true.
given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards,
He does
please
his
step
job
into the
so
lounge and
well.
examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
He's a really good judge.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Do they have people's
The notebook in his
names on it?
backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The what?
The primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh?
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh?
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
I think someone's trying to make the prophecy come true. Lenny did mention it's been raining longer lately.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
I think that might have be a clue to our insane storyline going on.
This. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
But what is that? What is liquids from water from the primordial sea?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny.
I got none of them right. Shit. Who was the prime
The
suspect?
deceased's name is Cowell.
What aim did the culprit use to control the timing on the dissolution?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not...
What aim did the culprit use to evolve?
The water from the
You know, it'd be great if I
primordial
was
sea should
reading these
already
questions when I was trying to set the when I was doing this earlier. What aim did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the?
I remember there was something else.
There we go. The power of reading. Reading Rainbow.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Huh,
That
does make
actually
sense.
links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
What'd you find?
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound
So I was right about that. It was to place the blame on
Does
Lenny.
not clear all doubt. My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh heck, here we go again.
Lenny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Okay, that seems way out of there, but okay.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
I feel like it was more Cal heard Lenny coming back and thought he had already switched and went, oh fuck, I'm gonna hide in the box. This will be a cool switcheroo anyways.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed F2P is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Lin?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh heck.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Yes.
I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Objection!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
Oh.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
She ain't wrong.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Are we actually letting this go through? Hello, Judge? Anyone?
And voila.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
I'm so confused.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
What?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show
She
was gonna
thought
be a
she'd be
real
free to
thriller,
kill people.
But I missed the chance to buy
Dang
a ticket,
Mondstadters.
so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
She's the girl from earlier.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
Liddy
even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
I wanted to mention something earlier, but I didn't want to only because I know sometimes NPC models look similar, but now I feel a bit more comfortable about having that thought earlier. Yeah.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
So it was random.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was.
That's
I
why
thought
she
he
was
onto
shocked.
me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
I was almost right. I was almost right. There was just way too much missing.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Practice hand at concealment, probably. Yeah, because they're a professional.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Yeah, that whole part
Had
was
I known
definitely an
that,
accident.
I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Refusion! Okay, so that definitely happened. He jumped on down. Whoops. Face? No. Eh.
The strange sound...
Altercation.
The flower vase was not...
And then the clothes, right? Yeah. Okay.
Lillian was afraid that...
So I was right, but not 100% there. Okay. Just wasn't appropriate information.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked.
Also, having her be selected randomly. Karma.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
But there's still the problem with the primordial water stuff, because that's still concerning.
Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Yeah, that's right. They said the machine was set for that number.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay. Oh, we're almost at the end of the stream.
She knew that she would have to go through Garden Spell.
We're only on
if
part
she
1 of
tried to
2.
leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
Poor girl.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
That's what happened!
Sneaky thief.
At this point, all the
No
events that happened
kidding.
in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then.
So they didn't
Lady
just
Farina,
disappear.
do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
She wants to leave so bad.
What, are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Nope.
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
I know, right?
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Oh.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own
Karmic
statements,
justice all
then changed
around.
clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
What's up?
Amazing!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
yes,
this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh. Ooh, cool.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Yeah, Farina.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I do love me a coupon
I
town.
was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Higher-ups.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh. Oh. That man turned in the water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected
That
any
man
less of them.
became water.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, heck. Well. Woohoo! Am I free? May I leave?
We're just going back now?
Problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny, the door is literally right there. We're almost out. We did our job.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just want to be sure we're square. I didn't want to see anyone falsely accused. That's more like it.
Yes. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
How so?
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
I believe you.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Interesting.
Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Depends. Does it
Back
take
when
5
my
minutes or
parents
less?
first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long,
Me a street
an
cat?
aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Oh?
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Just using you.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Oh no.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Interesting.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Well, well, well. Good start. Holy crap.
Bye, Linny!
Oh. Well, that's a way on the stream. Alright. That is all for tonight. Let's wrap it on up. Let's wrap it on up. I do not have enough for a poll. Alright, we will continue this tomorrow. Juicy. It's only the first part. There's a part 2 already out. It's getting juicy. Yeah.